whatever I discussed so far till the yesterday's topic. Hope all clear, everyone. Yes. So now just notice this. I'm opening the Visual Studio Code here. Visual Studio Code. What we were discussing yesterday, we were completely discussing about the JavaScript, right? Correct? Correct? Yesterday we should discuss JavaScript. Correct? Okay. Yeah. See here what I will do now. I will call the demo2 here, demo2.html. Okay. Demo2.html. Okay. See, actually, yesterday we were discussing about the JavaScript, right? Just we started about the JavaScript. Right? Yesterday we started about the JavaScript. Yeah. See now, what is the major difference between Java and JavaScript? Is both are same. See, what is the major difference between Java and JavaScript? See, notice here. Here I'll write something called as Java. And notice here I'll write JavaScript. Okay. Here I'll write a JavaScript. Okay. Yeah. See, the very first point is both Java and JavaScript both are same, or it might be something different. Will it be different or both are same? Both are same or different? See, obviously it has to be different, right? Obviously it has to be different. If yes, what all the major changes are there in the Java and JavaScript? What might be the difference between these two things? What might be the difference between these two things? What might be the difference between these two things? Yeah. See, notice the very first thing is Java is programming language. JavaScript is what? JavaScript is what? It is a scripting language. Correct? JavaScript is what? It's a scripting language. See, kind of what? See, let us see the simple example. See, notice here. See, here I just am writing the practical with here itself. Just I will show the practical also along with this thing. See, notice here. See, here I'll call a script here. Okay. See, script, you can write any logic. See, you can write any logic. See, here I'm coming back. See, for int I is equal to 0. Okay, I is less than or equal to 10. Okay, I plus plus. Okay, I plus plus. See, notice here. Then again, here I'll call document dot write. It just assume that see something here. I'm just writing colon I. Okay, coming back and see here we don't have a data type. I'll prove this and I'll explain what actually it is. See now simple. Okay. See if I can come back and if I can execute this one in the browser, where I want to execute this in the browser. See now going back in the JS, right? See if I can execute demo2, notice here, yes, it is coming and printing here. If suppose if I want in down one by one, see here I'll come back at the end again plus double quotation. Here I can write BR tag. See just to come down, right? See notice, yes, if I can execute it, it's yes, you can able to see it. See it is coming 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can I able to see this one? Can I able to see this? Good. See, notice here the major difference. What I wanted to explain here is, see here the main thing of this one, what? JavaScript. Okay. See, JavaScript I written the code, right? See, this is scripting language. See, this is Java is a programming language. See, if I want to say programming language, see, notice. Sorry, just again I'll call Java. Let me write once again here, JavaScript. Okay. JavaScript. Okay. Na? See, very first thing is Java is as a programming language. Correct. See, this is what we call as what? Programming language. And this one will be what? JavaScript will be very first thing is scripting language. Scripting language. See, when I'm talking about the programming language, what will happen? What will happen? See, first, whatever we have a source code, that particular source code, we used to compile this. Okay, we used to compile, then we used to run the code. Correct? The source code first will compile and we used to run the code. Yes or no? But remember, see, notice just I executed this one in where in the browser. See, I will add something extra here. See, now coming back. See, here at the down. See, here I'll call, see, H1 tag. I'll explain all the things from the scratch. Okay. But still, just for your understanding, see what I will do. Here I'll call H1 tag. H1 tag just for demo. Okay. I'll call just for demo. Okay, now just for demo. See, if I execute this one just for demo, see, notice if I can go and if I execute it in a browser, see, definitely it will execute along with this thing. See, just for demo, it is printing. See, did I use any compiler to compile the scripting code? It might be JavaScript or it might be Python, it might be anything. Do we have any compiler to compile the code? Do we have any compiler to compile the code? No, means no compiler or no need to or see no need of compiling. See or no need, see, notice carefully, or no need of compiling. Correct? No need of compiling. See, no need of compiling this one. See, we don't have any compiler to compile this. It means directly we can run. No need of compiling. See, now you tell me, see, which is fast? Out of this one, which is fast? Java or JavaScript? Java or JavaScript, which is fast? Java or JavaScript, which is fast? Because of that, notice, see, when I'm talking about this one, see, when I'm talking about this, see, which is the most popular language in 2022? You just search, see, which is there? Which one we have? If I search, which is the most programming language in 2021, which is that? JavaScript we call. Okay, see, yes, but yes, later on we have a Python, later on C++, Java also. There are also many other languages are there, but yes, which is popular programming language which we call as JavaScript. You see, it might be 2021, it might be 2022. So you just check, see, accordingly, see, this will be the best programming language because, but most usage programming languages in 2021 according to last survey, JavaScript we call. So it might be even just search for 2020. See, check out. See, there will be some different. See, check out JavaScript will be the popular language. Understanding? See, if I can click on the images. See, notice here. See, you go with anything. See, which is popular language in this one? Which is popular language? JavaScript. Understanding? JavaScript is popular programming language we call. So you go wherever you want. See, most of the time we used to see JavaScript. That is popular programming languages nowadays. See, JavaScript. 12.4 million according to the last survey. See, in the 2022, according to the last survey, we were using how much? 12.4 millions of people they are using JavaScript. Okay, which means JavaScript, Python, and Java. These three will be topmost programming language. You go with anywhere. See, Python, Java, JavaScript. Okay, see, coming back. See, notice Python, JavaScript, and Java. Okay, see, now going back. See, here, that sometimes it is very rare. See, in the 2010, in this very before era, that time it was JavaScript was popular. See, but here notice, see, most of the time in the 2022 or in the 2021, we have this JavaScript is a popular programming language. See, notice. Okay, see, on top of it only we have other languages. See, JavaScript is the base, and upon that we have an Angular JS, or it might be React JS. Okay, it might be React JS, it might be Node JS. Okay, it might be Express JS. It might be Express JS, or it might be Vanilla JS, or it might be Backbone JS. Okay, it might be like this. We have so many Vue.js. It might be Vue.js. See, like this, we have so many JavaScript frameworks are available on top of it. See, these are all the things. See, the major advantage of this one is what? See, it might be bit slow. It might be bit slow than compared to JS. See, it might be fast. Okay, it might be fast. Okay, see, now tell me. See, Java is only server side. Okay, server side. But JavaScript is for client side. Okay, but from advanced, and when the advanced things came, right, these are the things we will support both client as well as even server. See, hence it is becoming much more popular nowadays. See, either it might be what? Client and server, both the side. See, user can able to use either, see, this JavaScript, advanced version of JavaScript, we have Angular JS, React JS, Node JS, Express JS, Vanilla JS, Backbone JS, Vue.js, all the things, right? See, these all the things we can also include, we can also execute in the client side as well, and as well as your browser side as well, which means that even server side also. See, both the side it will be available. Now you tell me, Java is important or JavaScript is popular? Java or JavaScript? obviously the JavaScript only, it will be very much popular nowadays. Understanding? Understanding? See, this is what the major comparison if I want to do that. See, the rest other things is what? See, just I'll come back. See, now you can see without using semicolon, it works. See, just for check this one, see, I'll add a 20 and I'll remove this one. Instead of quotation, I'll remove this and I'll go back and I'll check just for my confirmation. Okay. See, now going back, I notice still it is executing. Understanding? Okay. See, now Tanish, instead of double quotation, see, now can we add a single quotation here instead of double? Instead of double, can we add a single quotation here? See, let me check. See, now I'll add this one called about 15. See, just for my check. Okay, now coming back and check. See, will it be fine? Yes, definitely it will be fine. See, this is not like a strict programming language. But when, see, notice, did I return here integer? No, nothing here. I haven't written any integer as well. See, no data type, no condition. You have to, it doesn't mean that it has to be double quotation, or it has to be single quotation, or it has to be hence with semicolon, or it has to be, see, there is no strict programming language. See, this is the other things which I'm talking about. See, here Java is what? Strict programming language. Correct? Java is what? It is a strict programming language. But what about this one? What about this one? Not much strict. Not much strict. Understanding? Understanding? This is what? This is not much strict language. See, because of these all the things, we call JavaScript as much more popular nowadays. Okay, we call JavaScript is a popular programming language nowadays. We call because of these all the reasons. See, one is what we can able to use this one in the both the client side as well as server side. One thing, it is not strict language. It is a fast because there is no compiler to compile the code. But yes, remember, you see, when I'm talking about the server side, yes, there we have a compiler to compile the code. See, in a server side. Okay, but in a client side for a while, we are not going to use anything of that one. Okay, and it is a scripting language. So without compiler, we can also execute. Hence, JavaScript is becoming much more popular nowadays. See, hence, see, notice here. See, you hope you might have been heard this one called as about full stack. Correct? Full stack. See, what is full stack? Full stack is about front end plus middleware plus back end we call. Correct? See, now till now we were using what? Only front end. See, HTML, it might be what? CSS. Correct? It might be what? JS. See, and along with this, also we saw some of the bootstrap. Correct? Yes, till now. See, and middle will be what? Java. And the backend will be what? It can be any database. It can be MySQL or it can be Oracle. Okay, it can be Oracle. It might be anything. Correct? It might be Oracle or it might be Python. Correct? Right? Yes or no? Yeah. See, if they are working in a Java full stack, then the Java will be middleware. See, no, Tanesh, I am working as a Python full stack developer. See, Python will be only the middleware will get changed. Python, see, rest everything will be same. So this HTML, CSS, Java front end will remain same, and this MySQL also, Oracle or MySQL will remain same. But only thing is what? The middleware will get changed. Instead of Java, there Python will come into picture. Understanding? See, if in Java, if you want to call, see, it might be what? Servlet or JSP. See, it is a first level. Then along with this JDBC, we can insert the data to database. Where? If it is a Java. But yes, remember, to middle in between what server we need? We are using, regularly we call Tomcat server. Correct? Which server we are using? We are using something called as what server? Which server we are using? Which server we are using? Tomcat server. See, these all the things will come into picture when we are playing with Java. Right? See, if suppose instead of this Java, if we are using Python, see, instead of Servlet and JSP, what we have? Here we have Django or Flask we have. Okay, see, by default, which server we are using here? Which server? We have, by default, we have an HTTP server to use it. HTTP server. Okay, see, instead of this one, if I am using .NET, see, then where we have, see, it might be something ADO.NET or ASP.NET. See, these all the things will come into picture, but server will be what? Server will be what here? Server, see, here we have something called, see, here by default, it is having something called IIS server. See, like this, we have many other servers. See, Tomcat server we have, see, Tomcat server, or it might be IIS server, or it might be what? HTTP server, or it might be what? See, it might be what? Even we have advanced names called as what? JBoss server. Okay, JBoss server, Also we have Glassfish. Okay, Glassfish server. Okay, so like this we have many other servers are available in the market, but yes, for if you're using Java, then Tomcat is a popular one. Tomcat is a popular one, we are using it. See, then who will be called, who will be working with the Java full stack? See, only middle will get changed. See, rest everything will be remain same. Everything will be remain same. So either it might be HTML, CSS, JavaScript will be remain same in the front end as well. In the pure back end, either it might be data might see this back end database. It might be all these things will be the same thing. Only middle will change. Understanding? But yes, if they're working in Python, then Python full stack developer, then middleware will be Python. If they're working in .NET, then .NET will be the middleware for them. Okay, this is what we call the full stack. But see, such as this, we have another technology called as mean stack, and we have another thing called a MERN stack. Have you heard this name, mean stack and MERN stack? Mean and MERN stack? Yes. See, which already we discussed this one, right? See, mean, MongoDB, Express.js, AngularJS, Node.js are in this one. It will having React.js as a front end. See, but see, these are all the things we call as what the full stack itself we call. See here, M stands for what? It will be the backend will be what? Here, this backend will be what? MongoDB. Correct? Backend will be what? MongoDB. So, but here, see how we have a Java. See here, we have an Express.js as a Express.js for us. See, Express.js. Express.js will be middleware. See, but here instead of this one, see in the front end HTML, CSS, JavaScript, advanced version of JavaScript we call as what? AngularJS. See, this will be AngularJS will be front end. Correct? See, and what is N? N stands for what? Node.js. Server will be what? Node here. See here, this will be what? Node.js. Okay. See, Node.js will be the server here. Node.js will be the server. Okay. See, notice here, instead of Angular, everything will get same here, but instead of Angular, the front end will be what? Here, React. The front end will be what? React. Okay, front end will be what? React.js. Yeah, rest everything will be same. See, Express.js, Node.js, and as well as MongoDB. See, whoever is working on this stack, for them we call as a MERN stack developer. Whoever is working this one, we call mean stack developer. Whoever will be working on a full stack, see, this is also full stack, but we call them as a mean stack and MERN stack developers. But here notice, see here, full stack means all front end will be remain same. See, either you go with an Angular or you go with a React. See, you must have to use either in Angular or React. You must have to use HTML, CSS, JavaScript, and Bootstrap. It's compulsory to use it. But only the middleware will get changed for us. So advantage of these things is what? Angular and React. See, you just whenever if you want to use these two things, this will be suitable for this language also, Java also, Python also, .NET also. Hence, if you know this Angular or React, it will you can able to work with anything as a backend. You can able to work with anything as a backend. See, hence we are learning all those things. Clear now? Clear? Right? Data structure and algorithms that we will discuss. Okay? Yeah. See, for a while these things clear, everybody? Clear? Okay? Clear, right? Okay? Perfect. See, this is what we call. See, now, see, we are talking about the Java. See, and before this, I want you guys to quickly copy and execute this one, Java and JavaScript. I will give you 2 minutes of time. See, why I'm talking about this one is this will be very much important to understand the difference between Java and JavaScript. If someone asks, so interviewer, they might ask, both Java and JavaScript will be both the same. Definitely no. If no, then what is the difference? If that's, these are the things will be answer for you guys. Can you guys quickly copy this one? Oh, it is already discussed this, then it's fine. Okay, if it is already done, then say I think Java and JavaScript I haven't discussed for this batch, I guess. For this particular batch. For this particular batch, Java and JavaScript I haven't discussed, I guess, this one. Okay, can you guys quickly see, hope did you guys understood about this one? Java and JavaScript? Java and JavaScript, hope you guys understood about this one? Java, JavaScript? Yes? Yeah. Can you guys quickly copy this? I'll give you 1 minute of time. 1 minute of time. Quickly, everybody quickly copy this one. Quick. So it is very much important. They will ask what is the difference between Java and JavaScript. Then you should be able to answer them. Okay? Yeah. Quickly copy it. Quickly copy it. Soon. And once you guys are done with this, let me know. Quickly take down this one, everyone. Done? Fantastic. Okay. See, and along with that, yesterday I discussed with the see using in this one, using JavaScript. So using JS, I just designed one simple calculator. Hope you guys everybody know this. How we discussed about the Java, how we discussed about the calculator. Correct. Yesterday, which I executed that calculator. See, hope everybody understood this one. Everyone, how to create a simple calculator using this function. See, JavaScript is a function oriented, right? JavaScript is what function oriented. We know how we can able to execute this one function. Correct? Okay. Yeah. Fine. See, super. See, then here we have something called as a var. We have var let and const. Var let and const. See, notice here. Let me discuss that one now. Okay. See now, saving this one, saving this. Okay. See now again I'll call this one called as about demo3.html. See, this is also one of the most important interview question which regularly they ask. Okay. See now I'll call h1 tag. I'll call welcome to JavaScript. I'll call welcome to JavaScript. I'll call. Okay. If I can execute the demo 3 in the browser, if I want to execute demo 3 in the browser, let me close this. Yep. I'll rename this one and I'll call demo3.html. Say welcome to JavaScript is coming, but why it is not occupying any of this h1 tag, correct? H1 tag. H1 tag. Notice if I execute this, yes, H1 tag. Say welcome to JavaScript is coming. Okay, na? Fine. See, welcome to JavaScript is coming. See, notice here. Here I'll call. If I want to write any logic, yes, we can write in HTML using scripting language. Okay. See, if I want to print anything, if we have an option document.write or we have a console.write. What so console.log we call. See, hi, this is demo 3 page. See, demo 3 page. See, when I refresh this one, see, notice, say now I'll going back, inspect element. When I can go to console, see here also we can check. See, when I can refresh this, can you able to see this one? Hi, this is what demo 3 page. Can everybody can able to see this one? Right? Hi, this is a demo 3 page. See, if I can use this one console.log, see here it will print. See, instead of console, see if I use document dot, see document dot write. See if I can use document dot write. See here I'll call this one called in same in h1 tag. This is see in this way also. In this way also we can write in browser. In this also we can able to write in the browser. See, but still if I execute this one, notice yes, this is also will print in the browser. Okay, means if I use document.write, it will get executed in the browser. See, if I write console.log, then it will execute in the console. Perfect. Clear? Clear, right? Okay, na? Fine. Okay. Nice. See now, let me call this one. Okay. Let me come back to the same. Yeah. See, this is what I written. See, Okay, see, leave it about this one. I just remove this one here. Okay, na? See, simple one for loop I'll write. Okay, for loop. See, in Java, how we are writing the for loop? We used to write int a is equal to 0. Correct? Int a is equal to 0 or int I is equal to 0. I is less than or equal to 10. Then I plus plus we used to call. Correct? If it is yes, then I used to print console.log. What I wrote, see, console.log. Then I used to print as hi along with these things plus I was printing. Correct? This is what I was printing in where in where in Java. Yes or no? Correct? Correct. This is what I was executing in where in Java. See, but notice here you don't need of specifying even integer also. You don't not required to specify one integer. See, just simple, just without writing anything, you just execute. See, go back on the browser. See, notice yes, it is coming and printing in the console. Is it printing in the console? Is it printing in the console? See, this will understand what type of data you are passing. Also, it will automatically understand what type of data you are passing. See, but remember, instead of declaring that one as an integer, we are going to declare this one in terms of var. We call as var. Okay, we are going to write this one in terms of hmm, in terms of what? Var. Okay, see, if I write this one var also, see, notice here, see, that will be what? That will be what? Still it will be the same output. See, just for your quick confirmation, I'll write as a 15 and just notice, see, it will get executed here. But remember, if I declare var and if I can access, if I'm trying to access this one outside, see, hello, colon, see, plus I, what will be the output for this one? See, I declared var I is equal to 0. See, I am using in this function, but again, if I am trying to access outside, will get executed or it will be error. Var will be only for loop or can I access even outside also? Can I able to access even outside also or only in the for loop? Can I able to access in outside also or only in the for loop? Which one? Quick. Can I able to access outside the for loop or only in the for loop? Which one? Notice, but yes, when I can come out, see, notice, see, we can also access outside also. See, not only for loop, see, we can also access even outside also. But Tanesh, my requirement, I want to be restrict only for loop. I don't want to access outside. I don't want to access outside. I want to restrict only for loop. Which one? The variable I. Can we restrict that one? But in Java, we have local scope, global scope, all these things we were. Right? We were having local scope and global scope, but here nothing. Instead of var, if I use let will be local scope. See, when I'm trying to access outside, see, I is not defined. See, I is where I define I. This I is only for local scope. If I use let, it will be local scope. Instead of let, if I use var, it will be global scope. We can able to access wherever you want. Okay, var means throughout the page we can access. See, but we cannot access the let. Let will be only for the local scope. Okay, let will be only for the local scope. And this var you can access anywhere here. Okay, global scope we call. See, we call this one local scope. And this one I can call global. Globally we can access this one. See, is it clear everybody? Is this clear everyone? How these things will be executing? Okay. See, they will ask what is the difference between let var. What is the difference between let and var? Okay. Clear, right? Let is nothing but it will be local scope. Var is nothing but you can access even in the globally. Clear? Huh? Clear everyone? Is it clear? Yes. Yeah. See now what you guys can do. But these all the things. See, this is a must and should. Everywhere they will ask. So I notice here. If suppose, see here I'll call. See, just for your confirmation. See, if I use let a is equal to r, var a is equal to 100. See, var a is equal to 100. See, console.log. See here a I'll double quotation A value is colon, see colon plus A. See now tell me what is the A value? If I refresh this one, A value will be obviously it will be obviously the A value will be what? 100. See now, just let me call a speed. See the maximum speed will be what? 200. See the car maximum speed will be what? Huh. See, I'll call, okay, see now I'll call, what I'll call car speed. Okay, see car speed is what? What is the maximum speed of car? I'll call this one speed only. Okay, notice what is the maximum speed of car? 200. Okay, see tomorrow if someone will come and they will try to modify the speed is equal to 3000, they will change. Intensely they will change at 3000. See, can I able to change this one to 3000? See, will it be there anyway 3000 speed? No, right? See, even if I can come back and check, see that it will get replaced. It will override this one. So I don't want to override anyone. Instead of var, we can call what we can call const. See, if I can click as a const, see now checkout. See, no one can able to modify the code. See, assignment constant variable. See, the same variable I am trying to redefine it. See, hence it will be problem. We cannot do that. Okay. See, I'll call we cannot reassign when if my variable is constant. If my variable is constant, we cannot able to reassign it. Simple. Perfect. Clear? Clear? Okay. See, this is what the difference between let, var, and const. This is a compulsory question. Everybody they will see when they're talking about JavaScript, they will ask first question will be this one. Kind of final in Java. See, in final in Java, kind of final in Java, correct. Okay. Fine, super. See now, just for your reference, if you really want this program, whatever I'll paste it inside the paste one to copy this. I want everybody to try now. Okay, just I'll give you 1 minute of time. Do the modification. Try that everybody. Do the modification and try. Do the modification and try. Yeah, quickly try that. Fast. I'll be there here. Quickly try that. Quickly try. Once you're done with this, let me know in the chat box. Quick. All right. All right. And then, okay. Yes, hit till this much. Everybody, we done it. Correct? Right? So these are the things we call as what? Basics about what? Uh, var, let, and const. Okay. See, var, let, and const. See, when I'm talking about this one, conditionals, conditional. See, did I only taught you guys that core Java? Did I only taught you guys core Java? Core Java? No? No, right? Okay, fine. See, there we had a statement. Remember, statements, statements. Okay. Again, here we have conditional statement. Since it is conditional statement, what are the things was there? If condition, if condition, if else condition. Okay, then again, if else ladder. Okay, if else ladder, if else ladder, or we have something switch. If else ladder, we have a switch statement. All these things. Remember? Hope you guys are aware of it. All the things. Everyone, correct? Okay. So yeah. See, the next condition is what? See, along with these things here, see when I'm talking about the looping. See, when I'm talking about the looping, here we have for loop, here we have a while loop, here we have do while loop. Same thing here also. Do while, same thing here, no changes here. Same thing here also. Do while loop. And again, we have a jumping statement. Jumping statement. We call something called about break, continue, continue, or it might be written. See, these are all the things we call as what? Huh. We call all these things is what? We call as what? Statements. See, hope these are the things you guys are learned in this way in Java. Hope you guys already learned the same thing in Java, right, everyone? Correct? Yeah. Do I want to give a same any example on this one? Do you guys want same example anything? Are all clear? Everybody clear? Clear, right? See again, you guys already learnt in Java also here also everywhere you guys learnt the same thing. Correct? Correct? Yes. Say, if you guys really want to know that, just you guys can quickly confirm, or just if somebody want to know, or I can able to explain this. If nobody wants, then directly I can able to go for further topics. Hmm. Okay. No, fine. See, then you guys are good with all those things, right? Yeah, you guys are good with all these topics. Fine, perfect then. Super. See now what I can do coming back. See we are going to discuss this one. See along with this again we have something kind of an operators. Remember operators. What we call operators? Operators we call, right? See here operators. See first will be what? Unary operator. Unary operator, or here we have binary operator. Binary operator, ternary operator. See, unary operator means what? With only one operand. See, if suppose if we have a variable, see a is equal to 10. See, only one variable. See, either a plus plus, or plus plus a, plus plus a, or a minus minus, or minus minus a. See, these are things. Only one operator we call. See, but here the binary means what? Two. Either a is equal to 20, a is equal to 10, and we have b is equal to 20. See, now checking the condition. See, condition what? If a is less than or equal to b, a is what? Less than or equal to b, or greater than or equal to b, or equal to b, or see not equal to b. See, these are the things we call as what? Operator. Which operator we call this one? See, comparison. Comparison operators. We call comparison operators. Understanding? See, and again such as this we have arithmetic operator, a plus b, or a minus b, okay, or a star b, okay, or a divided by b. See, which we call as Arithmetic, huh, arithmetic operators. Arithmetic of comparison operator, say comparison, or we call as a conditional checks, conditional operators. See arithmetic operators. See logical operators. Which one? See we call as what? Ampersand, and, or not. See we call these are the things we call as what? Huh, we call it, this one called as what? Which one? Which one? Logical operators. See, like this, we have many other operators are available in the market. Okay, see now, here we have ternary operators. Same thing, ternary means nothing extra more. If A is less than or equal to B, if it is yes, if it is yes, then if it is yes, then print A, else print B, else print B. See, kind of. See, question mark operator we call as what? Ternary operator. See, here also we have something called as is assignment operator. Assignment operator. Assignment operator is nothing but what? See, A is equal to 100. See what? What 100 is what? We are assigning this one to A. Is equal to assignment operator. Understanding everyone? Clear? Okay. Clear? These are things we call as operators part. See, these are the binary comparison operator, arithmetic operator, logical operator, assignment operator, unary operator, binary operator. See, these are the things. If you guys having any of the doubt or anywhere in this one, you guys can feel free to ask me now. Okay, I'll just give you the quick time. You guys can just quickly execute this one and let me know. Just quickly, you guys can go with this all the things. If you find any difficulties or anywhere, I can repeat that one. So I can, if you are finding any difficulties or anywhere this one, I can repeat all those things. Just quickly have a, say I will give you 1 minute of time. Quickly have a look into this, everybody. Fast. Yes. Uh, okay. Any questions so far? Can we move on the project? How to make online test application using HTML, CSS, JavaScript? Yeah. I'll show the example for that one also. Okay. I'll show it. Okay, we have an using get element by ID. See, whatever user will enter this, if the answer is correct, then whether it is a correct or wrong, how to increment, how to decrement, all those things I will show the example, simple example. Okay. If you really want to only that particular project, you can give any project, we can work on it accordingly. So some more time should be spent on the bootstrap. Say we don't have a much time to go with all things. Just I explain some of the basics, but rest everything I said go with us. See, now we already with the fourth class, right? We have only four class for Angular. So and along with this, I have to discuss even TypeScript also, and along with this, we have even complete Angular. Okay, that time is much sufficient, but rest of the things I have to work, practice more. Okay, yeah, simple. See, notice here. See what I will do now. See what I will do now. I want all these things what I will come back. See, notice here just a simple example. The next example I'll take it. Okay. So now demo 4 I will call demo 4.html. See, rest is what we have. See, along with these things we have the majority of the things what here we must know functions. We must know functions. We have events. We have functions, events, form validation, form validation. These all things are very much important. We also should know all these things. Okay, correct? Okay. See, we will see. We need even this one also. See, okay. See, mini project. We completely about what designing part. Okay, you just start sit and design properly. If you are finding anywhere difficulties, all the things we will that topic we can able to learn it using HTML, CSS, Bootstrap, and JavaScript. Yes, we must have to use some yes, have to create what some mini project kind of a things. Okay. So as I already showed this one, see designing part. Okay. See that designing part what? The designing part is what? See just only adding the images and background color and how you wanted to design that one. See you just go with any of the application. So you just go with any of the application. You just let me know what application you wanted to know. Any application if you want to know. So like example, what it can be Amazon if really want to take it. See if really want to take it Amazon, see everything will be what same. See you know this how to what is this one. But yes, see, remember these are logical ways we are going to implement using Angular. Angular one we are going to use this one Angular one. Okay, using Angular we used to define design all the things logical way. See you know. See here when we can come back. See this is what we call as a carousel. See we already learned this one. Correct? See here we know grid system. See this they divide into four part. Correct? They divide it into four parts. Okay, and they added an image. See we know that. Okay, right? We know that one also. Correct? See now again when we can see these are the divide four part and the adding. See here also the same thing. See this is carousel. See carousel part. See here these are the things same carousel. See they added an image and along with the carousel. See now coming back. See these are the image. See now coming back. See now this is a one search button. See now here we call this is the drop down. See we know this is location. Okay, this is location we call. Correct? Okay, now coming back. See laptop. See everything. See we know all these things. Like this is footer. See this is what we call a spinner. See I just notice this one. See remember. See when I can refresh this one and when I can key see notice. Can you notice this kind of a spinner here? See when I can see notice spinner. See spinner. Automatically is coming spinner. Correct? Right? See we have all these things as ready-made solutions here. See only what we have to start implement ourselves. That is what important. Okay, na? Clear? See which project you guys are planning to develop. See everybody you guys have to try at least one project. Okay, everybody at least you guys have to try. Everybody one project. Can you guys can try? Can you guys can try? Huh. I want everybody to try some different projects. When you guys will start try that one? When you guys will start that? Actually, in the last week itself, I just given the project just to start yourself. I think only some of them started it. What you guys told, you guys will start from today onwards. Okay, by next week you guys will start as you guys told that one. See, by the next week, can you guys can able to do at least some certain level? Can you guys can do this for a certain level? Next one, next time. Yes. Okay. See, if really want from my side also, I'll just what I will do. I'll just give some idea. Okay. See, based on this, and meanwhile, see, you should not wait until I only explain the project requirement also. You guys can just start yourself designing. So you just take some good website and start implement that one. Okay, it will be helpful for you guys only. Okay, it will be helpful for you guys only. Okay, so can you guys can start from today to design all the things? Yes. Can you guys can start? Okay. See, they're complete using HTML, CSS, JavaScript only. Complete HTML, CSS, JavaScript only. You guys can start. Okay, na? HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. Okay, HTML, CSS, and JavaScript, and including Bootstrap also. HTML, CSS, JavaScript, and Bootstrap as well. Okay. Fine. Yeah. See, I'll give you some of the names of the project that you guys can able to start implement on that topics. Okay, na? Fine. See, and along with this, what I will do, see, notice, yes, this is what we discussed. See, now we'll solve a simple example about it, functions, event, all the things, okay? Functions, event, all the things we'll just learn, and along with the form validation. Okay, see, what is event, first of all? What is event? Or what is, see, when I'm talking about, we know this JavaScript, right? See, we are talking about the JavaScript, correct? We were talking about the JavaScript. See, how I can able to do the validation for this? How I can able to do the validation? How I can able to do the validation? Yeah, how to do the validation? Hmm. Shall we start using? See, if suppose if we have some, if we have any kind of what HTML page, see how to do the validation. Shall we try that one? So let us take a simple example for name only. Okay. See, if I take a simple example for name. Okay. See, name I'll call, and input type is equal to. Tell me, input type is equal to text. Correct. Input type is equal to text, and name is equal to, I'll call username, uname. Okay, uname. Or if you want ID, also we can mention ID also. ID is equal to uname. Anything. It might be ID or it might be anything. Okay, na? See, here there will be one button. Input type will be what? Submit. Okay, input type will be submit. Okay, or if you want really, if you want to call a value is equal to click. What will be there? Click. CLICK. Click will be there. See, this is what I taken. See, just for a simple example, just I am showing. What are the things I taken? Only one is what I taken name, and I taken one more. Name and name and name and just only I taken the name. Correct. 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 See, just I took the only name along with this what? Along with the button, right? Along with the button I taken. Okay, na? See how I can able to make it. See, now my requirements on click. What is on click? On click is a what is on click? On click is event. See, when I'm talking about the event on when on click of these things, I want to call my validation. See, I can call anything. Okay. See, my valid functions or my validate functions or validate function. You can call anything. See, valid function or check function. You can call. See, these are things are my check. See, just I'm calling my check. My check is what? My check is a function. Okay, na? What is my check? My check is a function I just taken here. Correct? I just taken my check is a function. See, where to write a logic for this one then? I don't know. Can someone tell me where to write a logic for this? Where to write a logic for this one? Where to write a logic? In script tag. See, notice we have script tag. Where I can able to write script? See here. See, here I can write this one called what? Script tag. See, but always we recommend to write this one script tag inside the head section. Okay, this because this head section will get execute when someone calls manually, then only this will get executed. See, also we can able to write inside this one body also. This one, see, we can write it even inside body also, but that is not recommended to write in body. See, the body always this will get loads script tag. See, not recommended to write it in script, but yes, we can write it. I'll show you the both the way. But where we have to write this one, we must have to write inside this where in where in head section. Okay, clear? Okay, clear, right? Okay, na? See, yeah. See, just to check this one, what is the function name? I just took function name plus my check how to write a function. So here we have function, along this function name I have to take. Okay, function name I have to take. See, hope you guys know alert. Alert is the thing, but what? See, hi, I clicked. I clicked. See, just what I taken. Hi, I clicked. Understanding? See, now when I can go back to demo 4, notice I will call this one demo 4.html. Can you able to see this one, everyone? Demo 4.html. Can you able to see everybody? Yes. Okay, na? See, when I can click on something, can you able to see this one? Something it is coming. Whatever I written there, it is coming. See, what alert? See, something alert message we are displaying. When I am displaying alert message, on click of this button, we are on click of this particular button, just we are popping up some alert message. Correct? We are popping up some alert message. Okay. On click of that particular button, we are just populating some message here. Correct? We are populating some message. Fine. See, here what I can do this one. What I can do this one for these things. Remember, I want, say, listen carefully. Listen carefully. This one I will design one form tag. What tag I written here? If I want to make it work this one, I must have to take which tag? Which tag I have to take? I must have to use with form tag. Correct? Correct? Yes or no? Form tag. Right? Yeah. See, I will give even name for form also. See, form F1 I'll call. What I call this one? What I call the name? What is the form name? Form name will be the form name. Form name will be F1. Correct? F1 with the form name. See, what is this input name? Input name will be what? What is the input name? Uname. See, uname will be the input name. See, now let me put a break here. See, so that what will do, it will come down. Understanding? It is coming down. Okay. It will be what? See, what I will do, instead of writing the name, I'll call value is equal to, I'll call enter name. See, when I can call value is equal to enter name, see, notice automatically it is coming like enter name. Can you able to see this one enter name, everyone? Can you able to see this one enter the name? It is coming, right? Can you able to see this one enter the name? Yes. See, when I can click on this particular thing, see, when I can mention as a Tanish, see, suppose if I want to mention as a Tanish, see, along with the enter name itself, it is coming even Tanish also. But my requirement is, see, when I can refresh, when I can click on this name automatically it has to erase and it has to start from the scratch. Okay, automatically it has to start from the scratch. That is what my requirement. Okay. See, how to do that? See, instead of value, we can call this one something called what? Placeholder. Okay. See, notice if I use placeholder, see, name. See, you can write anything, whatever you want. Tanish. Correct? Can you able to see this one? Can you able to see everybody that? Correct? Yeah. See, notice here, what is happening there? When I can click on the text box, automatically some drop down it is coming. Tanesh, RA, some name. See again Manoj. See, it is giving some different names are giving, right? Is it giving some different names? Drop down it is giving, right? See, my requirement, Tanesh, I don't want to show that drop down. I don't want to show that drop down. See, we have something called as what? Auto complete. As I showed, see here we have auto complete. See, auto complete off. When I can mention auto complete off, see, before this it was coming. When I can refresh this one, see, notice, is it coming? If I want to enter, see, Tanesh, is it coming? Is it coming? Huh. No, it is not coming now. See, when I can click, it is not coming. See, refresh, click, not coming. But instead of off, if I can, by default, it will be on. See, when I can click on, see, notice? Yeah, see, when I can click, see, it is coming. Understanding? Understanding everybody? Correct? We call like this. See, and notice, see, when I can on select, what background color is coming? What's the background color? What's the background color is coming there? Silver color. And on the, just check in the input text box, same thing, blue color is coming. Correct? See, you know, see, you guys know this one. See now, see this drop down it is coming, and see what color. See when how I can do this one? Over property. See when I over this, background color has to get changed. Over property. See, you know this one, right? See, you guys are already aware of it. But the thing is what? You guys have to practice it, or you guys have to design accordingly whatever you want. Okay. See, everything 100% you cannot expect from everyone. See, we can give some certain knowledge, rest you guys have to practice and you guys have to start implement yourself. Okay, understanding? Yeah, see, notice here, and the name. See, on click on select this one, see the background color is getting changed. See how I can able to do that. How I can able to do this one. Or see this first, let's go with a simple validation first. First go with a simple validation first, then we can able to decide all the things. Okay, see, first we will go with what? Simple validation first, then we'll work with all the things. Okay, na? Fine. See now what I will do, I will remove all these things. I don't wanted to use this one. Okay, see, just simple example, remove this. Okay, na? I just removed all the things now. See now, see, this is an, I want to take this username, whatever I used to enter, right? This one I wanted to take to script level. How to take this particular input? See, if I want to identify this particular name, okay, if I want to identify this particular name, how I can able to identify this particular name? How to identify this particular name? See, either we can able to use ID or we have something called as what? Name to identify this one. See, for each and everybody there will be name, right? It might be boy or it might be girl, right? See, for them there will be name to identify this. See here also, for this to identify this particular text box, we have this name. What name we have for this one? We call as what? What name we have for that one? We have uname. Correct? See, here I will call document dot. If I want to find this particular uname, first inside this body, we have a form tag. What is the form tag name? Form tag name is what? F1. See, document dot F1 dot. See, inside this F1, what name I want to choose? I want to change this one, this username. See, F1 dot uname dot value. See, I supposed to take this value and I will store inside this called as what? Username or whatever you want. See, how to declare it? We don't have integer or something kind of like this. We have var. Okay, see, we have var. See, now here console.log. See, here I'll call this one what? My name is colon. What I want to print here? What I supposed to print here? Plus username. Okay, plus username. See, if suppose if I can come back and if I can execute this one, notice here, I'll start write myself here Tanesh. Okay, I'll start write myself here as Tanesh. Okay, see, when I can execute this one, I call it as Tanesh. You can click on this, whether it is printing anywhere. Whether it is printing anywhere. Is it printing in any console here? See, when I can click on a console, see, I cannot see it anything in the console, right? See, let me call as a Tanesh, click on this. See, it was coming and going. See, hence, instead of submitting to the next page, I'll call as a button. See, it has to be remain same in the same page. See, now coming back, click on this one. Yeah. See, is it printing my name is Tanesh? Is it printing the value? Okay, it is printing the value right here. See, when it start printing the value, see now we know this how to take the value from where? Now we know how to take the value from where? Form to script. Correct? Now we know how to take the value from form to script. Correct? Huh? See, once if we know how to take the value from form to script, then what is the rest of the things is what? Now we have to validate ourselves. See, there will be a client requirement. Okay. See, if suppose, see, if I want to take a username, see, username must be what? Must be minimum 3 letters. Minimum 3 letters. If suppose, see the condition. See, if the name is less than 3, okay, see, we should not accept. Okay, we should not accept. It has to show some error message for that. And see, name should not be should not be null. Name should not be null. Means name should not be empty. Name should not be empty. Okay, name should not be empty. Name minimum must be 3 characters. See, this is what the requirement for me. Okay, or it must contain only character. See, name must contain only character, not any any numbers. It should not contain any numbers. It has to contain only this one. See, like example, if I can take Tanesh. Okay, see, if I can take a Tanesh as a name. Okay, see, notice in this particular name, do we have anything numbers? It should not contain a number. See, if I can take Tanesh 1 or Tanesh 2 or Tanesh 3, see, that is not the right name. Correct? If I want to say name, there must be what? Only characters. And remember, can we take less than 3, less than 2? There will not be any name less than 3. Minimum will be what? 3. Even if I can take a Raj, see, the Raj will be 3 characters. See, there will not be any name less than 2. See, it might be Om. Okay, it might be Jai. Okay, it might be Om, it might be Jai. Okay, see, in this scenario, if they given that one, see, we can restrict even request to 2 characters. Correct? We can even restrict this one to 2 characters. Okay, see, yeah, then name must be what? Minimum 2 characters. See, we can also restrict in this manner. Name must be what? 2 characters. See, name must not be empty. It has to accept only the numbers. See, like this, we have a pattern for all the things. Just we'll see the simple example for 1 or 2 things. Okay, just to identify this, I'll give the simple example for this one. Okay, notice carefully. See, this is what just we took the name from form to script. Correct? See, now we can able to see. See, using this particular name, we can able to write the logic. Correct? Using that particular name, we can able to write the logic. Yes or no? Correct? Using that one, we can able to write the logic for that one. Correct? Correct? Using that particular name, we can able to write the logic for this one. Right? See, where to write the logic? See, here only we have to write a logic. How? Using if condition we have. Right? As I told that one, to use a if condition. What if condition I have to use? Username. If the username, what? Username dot length. If the username dot length is equal to 0. If it is equal to 0. Or if user name is less than 0, or see, it might be what? 0. Okay, we'll consider as a 0 only. Okay, if it is 0, or if username is equal to if it is a null, it should not be one null. Okay, we have also user name is equal to undefined. If it is undefined, if you are not defining it, see, then I want to show some error message for this. Okay, I wanted to show some error message for this one. See, what error? Where I want to show the error message? Where I want to show the error message? See, here itself I wanted to show the error message. Where? See here. See, let me take a simple span tag. Notice carefully. I will take a simple span tag here. Yeah. See, here only I'll take a simple span tag. See, let me call just, I'll remove the break, or in this break I'll just write the things. Okay. So guys, listen carefully, everybody. I'll take a simple span tag. Okay, simple span tag. For simple span tag, I will give the name. I identify this name. I will give this one called as what? Let me give us an ID only, okay? Say ID only. So ID will call this one called as what? Uh, Error message. Okay, so what is this one? What we call as this one called as what? Just name I given for this one, error message name. Understanding? Okay. See, if suppose, uh, if this condition satisfies, then I want to give some error. See, document. Uh, what document? Uh, Tell me. Document dot get element by what? Get element by ID. See, either directly I can able to take this ID or f1 dot error message. That also, see, using this manner also we can able to call that. See, instead of calling in this manner, directly we come back and we can use this one. See, we call as a DOM element. We call as what? DOM element, document object model we call. What we call? Document object model. We have document object model. See, we have ready-made API for this. See, using this ID, we can directly get this ID. Okay, get element by ID, get element by name. See, if you want to call this one, we have a get element by name also. See, when I'm talking about this one, see, get element by name also we have. See, get element by ID, get element by class name, get element by name, get element by tag name. See, these are all the things we call as what? These are all things we call as what? DOM element. See, now tell me, see what we have called? This I have to call. See, when I'm calling this one, inside this I have to mention some inner text. What I should mention? See, please or name must be required. See, I'll notice carefully what I'll do. Name must be required. Okay, name must be required. Okay, name must be required. So I return like this. Okay, see, I am writing an inner text, but I'm not writing this one. See, inside this we have some inner text. See, if suppose if I can call that one, then only that will get appear for us. See, notice here. See, if I execute this one, see, if I can execute Tanesh, then it will perfectly fine. Okay, it is coming. But see, if I'm not entering anything, notice. See, is it coming? Is it coming? Name must be required. Is it coming? Name must be required. See, I am not entering anything. See, if I'm not entering, if I enter something, then it is perfectly fine. But if I'm not entering anything, notice here, see, name must be required. Can you able to see this one? But I want it in the red color. Then if you want it in the red color, what we have to do? Style is equal to, style is equal to color is equal to what color? I want in the red color. Simple. Okay. I want it in the red color. See, if I can execute, see, name is required. Which color is coming? Is it coming in the red color? Name is required. Is it coming in the red color? Yes. Is it coming in the red color? Okay. Yes, it is coming in the red color. See, now, see, another requirement will be what? See, else, if else condition. See, else. See, notice, else, if condition. See, else, if condition. See, what condition? Again, if the username dot len is less than or equal to, less than 3 or less than, let me conclude as a 3, okay? If it is less than 3, okay, and see username, if it is greater than or equal to, if it is greater than or equal to 0, if it is greater than or equal to 0, then I want this particular scenario. What if it is greater than 0? See, what should be there? Document, document dot, get element by ID. What ID? Again, same thing. I wanted to show the error message. What error message? If this is if this error message satisfies, then I want this inner text, inner HTML or inner text, anything will be fine. Okay, inner HTML will be what? We can write even anything here. Okay, see, now I'll call p type, kind of something. Okay, p type, what we call name must be minimum 3 character. See, I'll call p type. See, this is what my requirement. See, I'm supposed to print this one. Okay, when if this name is less than 3, you notice here. See, now coming back. See, if I can execute this. See, name is equal to Tanesh, perfectly fine. Okay, see, name is equal to nothing. See, then see, name must be required. See, if I can call name is equal to A, B instead of C. See, what we call name must be required. Is it changing anything? Name inner message, text message, right? This one. color changing, inner HTML, this one, okay, fine, fine. See, do we need to, let me call as what inner text only. See, anything is fine. See, it doesn't matter, we have to take that one only. So let me call this one now. It's supposed to print now. All right, right? Anything wrong? No. Okay. If the name is less than 3, okay, see username dot length. If the name is what greater than or equal to 0 or greater than 0, anything will be fine. See now, check out name must be required. If I can call X, see, it has to change. See, name must be minimum 3 character. Can I able to see this one? See now, notice if I'm not entering anything, see, name must be required. See, if I can call A, B, see only, see, name must be minimum 3 character. Name must be what? Minimum 3 character. Okay. See, if everything is fine, see else. See, if all the conditions satisfies, then document dot get element by ID. Get element by ID. See, I will give some instead of this one success message I will call. Okay. What message I will call? Success. Okay, see, yes, you see, yes, success message I will call, and I will call this one in the green color. Okay, if it is success, then I want it in the green color, right? See, hence I will call in the green color. See, green color. See, green color. See, this is what green color. Okay. See, what I should call here? Get element by ID. Which color? Which one? Success message we call. Okay, we call a success message, and we call inner inner text. Okay, is equal to we call success. Something simple. I just write something called about success. Everything will be fine. Kind of everything was fine. Okay. When it is fine, then I'll call this error message is equal to what I'll call. Uh, this will be what I'll call as what some different. Okay. This will assign to what some null. Okay. Fine. See now what I will do. Forget about this one. See, let's see what will happen first. Okay. See, success message I guess given. Okay, na. See, notice here. See, refresh this. When I'm calling about the name, see, success, green color, correct? Success, green color. See now, see, name must be 2 characters. See, I'll call nothing. See now, notice, see, name must be this one. See, I'll call Tanesh. See, I'll call what? Success. See, along with this coming, see, then I want to make it disappear for this one, right? If I want to make it disappear for that, what I can do, I can give even some break for this one also. Okay, see, now I want to make this one as a null. Okay, I want to make this one as a null. If I want to make this one as a null, I'll come back. I'll make this is equal to, I'll make is equal to what? Something just space I'll allocate. Okay, I'll not do anything for this one. Okay, yeah. See, now check out. See, nothing. Name must be required. See, notice here, name must be required. See now, here I'll call name minimum 3 character. And if I can call see, this is what success. All this thing coming. See, but the same thing what we can do, we can also write in terms of what? Angular. See, in Angular, everything will be ready-made. See, there we have everything will be ready-made things. Okay. But yes, see, in this one what? In this one what? In Angular, sorry, in pure JavaScript, we are writing the logic manually like this. We are writing this logical manually like this. Understanding everyone? How we are going to writing this one particular things? Okay. Understanding, right? Everybody? Clear? See, there's some basic understanding about see, these are the things we call validations. These are the things we call as what? Validations only. Okay, we call this one called as what? Validation. Okay. See, this is what I just took only one thing. See, now I wanted to know, so I want to check all the things. See, suppose this is only one form, right? I just taken only for username. See, such as this, it might be password, or it might be what? It might be password, or it might be confirm password. If the password and confirm password, if it is same, then only I want to be validate. See, I have many other requirements to be there. See, based on this, you just take the logic to script, and accordingly, you just write yourself the logic whatever you want. Understanding everyone how these things is getting executing for us? Clear, right, everyone? I just given a complete idea about what? I just given complete idea about the basic about how we can able to do the validations. how to do the validations here. I think, hope you guys are completely clear with all these things, right? Correct? Yes, clear. Validation. Some basic validation mode, only one form. See, what we'll do, we'll talk about this multiple things. See, we'll call something username and password as well. Okay, see, if I entered both the things, then only it has to accept success. Okay, kind of like this. It has to give some alert message. Everything will be fine. If one is wrong, then it should not accept it. This one clear, right? See, whatever I executed, all this clear, everybody? This one clear? Okay, yeah. See, I want you guys to practice. You guys, first, what you can do, can you guys can quickly copy and execute this one, everyone? Okay. I will give you, okay, see, this is the very much important. I am requesting everybody to at least execute once. Everybody to at least execute once. See, now again, I'm pasting it in the paste Ubuntu. Pasting it here. Okay, pasting it here. Yeah. Copying. Copy this. Yeah. Quickly. Okay. I'm requesting everybody to execute this one. Why? Because this is a must. You must aware of it. Java. When I'm talking about JavaScript, the very first thing will be what? Client-side validation dynamically. Dynamically, it has to give a response. If I entered one, only one, see what will be the error message. If I entered nothing, what will be the error message? If I entered everything, will be fine. What will be the error message? These are the things what very much important. So hence, I'm requesting everybody to go with it. Okay. I will give you 3 minutes of time. What I'll do, I will give you 3 minutes of time. Okay, now the time is what? 10:26, 20:27. I will give you 3 minutes of time. Okay, 3 minutes of time. Quickly, everybody analyze, execute, and check. Okay, quickly analyze, execute, and check. Can you guys can do that one, everyone? Will you guys to do that? Okay, yeah, thank you. Do that fast. I'll be on mute. You just let me know if you have any questions. Okay, thank you. Uh, any questions so far? In the script where we are setting the trigger to check the function. See, I'll show this one. See, very first thing what we do. See, notice in this particular body tag, Notice in the very first thing, first we are writing the body tag, right? So in the very first thing when we are writing the body tag, see, first will be what? We are taking form tag. Correct? See, in this particular form tag, see here we have a name. Okay, using F1. See, the for form name, along with this we have a input name. Okay. See, input name, here we given what is the input name? U name. Okay. See how we are taking the value from body to script, right? That is what the important. See, notice here we have a button. See, when I can on click of this particular button, we have a function. What is the function name we call? We have a function name called as what? My check. See, my check will be the function. These things will get executed when I can click on this particular button. Correct? Huh? So if I can click this particular button, notice when I can click on this button, which function is getting calling? My function is getting calling. See, in this my function is getting calling here. See here, this is the responsibility to bring the value from there. How it is bringing the value? Document dot f1 dot uname dot value. See, whatever the value we are bringing from there, that I am holding into this one variable called as what? Username. Correct? Huh? See, this particular username, if really want to check, you can able to console it. See, then accordingly we can able to check the logic. See, if the username dot length, if it is 0, or if it is a null, or if it is what? Undefined, then I want to display this error message. Okay. See, if suppose if I want to be display, if the length is less than 3, then I want to display this error message. See, if this is everything will be fine, then I want to give something error. See, I wanted to give something called as what? Success message. See, you might be noticed in the Facebook, right? See, notice if suppose if I can go to Facebook website, see how they decide, how they created these particular things. See, Facebook. See, this is quite simple. See, notice I just click on it, create new account. See, without creating it, without entering anything, if I can click sign up, see, notice everywhere it is becoming what? What is coming? Border is what? Red color. See, now what is your name? See, this error message is appearing, right? See, now you know this how to write this one. See, now we know how to display the error message in the down. Correct? Instead of this one, we have a tooltip for this. See, if I can go back just to show this, I'll call this one called what? Tooltip. Okay, tooltip in HTML, or we can call tooltip in Bootstrap. So we have both the things. Okay, tooltip in Bootstrap. So you can click on these things. You go anywhere, wherever you want. This is an official website we have. See, now they already given the ready-made things for us. See, now what I can do, we have, can we, see now, check out. See now, what we have here. Can you able to see that tooltip here? See, automatically when I over, see it is giving some tooltip. See, if when I on click of this, if really some error message comes, then I want to give this tips to the user. See, by you looking this tips, user will be easily identify that one. Okay, see, such as this here. How we have, see, if I suppose if I enter even my name here, Tanesh. Okay, see if I enter this one, see now, see what's your name? Here it is coming. If I'm not entering here, see it is telling us to please mention that name. See, it is telling us to please mention the name. See, if suppose is here without entering here, see when I can come out, see, use this when the log and even, see these all the reset passwords. See, everything is giving tips for us. Correct? Means we must have to, user will understand carefully, user will understand easily by looking the tips or by looking this error message. Hence, we must have to design accordingly. Okay. See, user should not get confusion. So what is happening there? See, we must have to clearly give these things. What is happening here? See, if the user entered this scenario, then give the error message. See, if the user entered this one, then give this error message. If the user entered everything fine, then give this error message. See, if along with these things, like example, say if I want to accept only numbers, see now, pattern to accept only alphabets, but not the number. See, your regular expression to accept only the character. See, now we can able to, when I can come back, see, we can write this logic. What logic? See, in HTML. See, if suppose, see now where I can able to mention this, in HTML I'll call. See, very simple. If I add this one in the way, if I add that particular pattern, see, we have many other patterns are available. Okay. See the same pattern. See, if suppose if I can come back and if I can add this particular pattern in my HTML, that will not accept even except that one, it will not accept even what? Numbers. See, this is the pattern. It will get called. See, this we must have to design accordingly like this. Okay, now coming back. See here, only this one. See if I can see it is accepting, but we can able to write an error message for this. Kind of like this, we are writing a pattern for this one. Okay, we can write a pattern for that, but yes, it is an available. We can even restrict that one also. Okay, just to show the simple example why JavaScript is meant for what, it is just to validate the function. Okay na? If any questions, please you guys can ask me in the chat box. Any questions so far? All clear? Hope all clear so far. If any questions, you guys can feel free to ask me now. Can we set the script function globally for many input fields instead of the specific ID? Can we set this script function globally for many input fields instead of specific ID? You mean what? You mean the validation? See, remember, just I only explained only for one perspective. Okay. See, on click of this I taken, right? On click of this I taken. See, we cannot check everything on click. See, now example what? This is what one function. See, now again such as this. If suppose if this is for what, along with this, if what if I have something kind of what again? Along with this I have password also. See, username and password field. See, again for the password field I cannot able to write this one more function, or I don't want to do all the things. For that we have on submit. Okay, we have on submit. On submitting this and how to check the validation for multiple fields. There will be multiple input forms, right? See, for that one we have on submit. I'll also show that one on submit, how to use on submit. Okay, we have on submit. See, when I can click on submit, we have even that function also. When I can click on submit, how I can able to do the validation. We have that one also on submit of this one. Everything it has to validate. I'll show that one also. Okay, for a multiple field. See, just to example, only for one field, just I am giving this example for you guys. Just to understand. Just to understand only for one text box, one field. See, once if you understand this one, then next we'll go with the further thing. See, remember, these all the things we call as what events. When I'm talking about event, we have multiple events are available. See, what we call on click will be one event. On double click also we have. See, on DBL click. On DBL click. What we call on DBL click. On click, on double click, on mouse over. Okay, when I can mouse over it, what I have to do? Okay, see what I have to do. On mouse out, on mouse out. Okay, see then again we have on mouse out, on mouse over, on click, on double click, on focus, on blur, correct, on focus, on blur. Then we have on submit, okay. Then we have on load, on drag, on drag. See, like this we have on key press, correct, on key press, on key down, on key down. See, like this we have many other events available. See, if I can start explaining this one, JavaScript, as I told you, JavaScript is a very much popular and it is a huge market, huge demand in a market. See, it will take minimum lot of time to learn all those things. It means, it doesn't mean that we are going to learn everything from the scratch. No. Okay, see, just for a basic, for a level of understanding yourself, you guys can start your own to build your applications. We have all those things we have. See, I am talking about this one on focus, on click, right? If we already know when I can click something, what will happen. See, such as this we have double click. See, mouse over. See, like example, you just go with these things. What I can call, see, either it might be Amazon or Amazon or Flipkart. See, I just came toward Amazon website, right? See, notice on mouse. On mouse over. See, when I can over this mouse, particularly automatically it is coming. Correct? See, notice when I can over the mouse, automatically it is drop down is coming for us. Right? Automatically it is coming for us. On mouse over. Okay, see the function which we have to write along with the script, this one. Okay, there will be ready-made API for that one. See here also, see, same. When I can come back, or see if I want to click, or if I want to see on mouse over. On mouse over, the drop down has to come automatically. That we can design. I'll show all the things how to design it. Okay. See, rest of the things is what practice. I will work on it all the things along with the project. Okay. Fine. See, the basic understanding level of these things clear, right? Even till now, how I can able to work with only single function. Okay. Single function we call. Okay. If any questions, please let me know. Which tag will run first, or is there any flow? See, nothing like this, guys. how we used to write the logic, according that will get executed. Okay, this is HTML, line by line, this line by line it will get executed. Hence, while executing, make sure this, you should know how the flow is getting working. Okay, that is what important. See, if any questions or any more questions, do let me know. I'll answer for this. First in, first out, kind of. Any questions so far? Let me know. If any questions, let me know. All clear? All clear? Okay, fantastic, super. Okay, yeah. Shall we go with the further topic? Shall we go with the further topic? Okay. Yes. Is it possible to write that they separately like CSS? Yeah, definitely we can write. See, I'll also show that one also. See, just for your understanding purpose. Okay. What I do. Okay. See, let me create a separate function. Okay, na. See, notice guys, what I will do. I'll create a see. I do see. Yes, this is a good question. See, in this HTML4, what I am writing, everything I am mixing up in a single file, right? Everything I'm mixing up in a single file. Correct. So that is not my priority. So that is not my way of writing the code. See, if everything is written in a single line, single page, see, if someone hacks this particular file, see, they will come to know everything. Easily we can able to hack this kind of an applications. If everything, if you're writing in a single page, correct. See, they will come to know everything then and there itself. See, so that is the reason we'll hide something. We'll write in other page. See, if we are hiding this other page, then how I can able to import that? See, that is what I'll show it now. See, I'll call demo5.html. Okay, na? See, demo5.html. Okay, just this is what demo5.html. Now here I'll call demo. This is a 5th page I just written here. Okay. Now, see, understand carefully, everybody. Okay, na? Here also we have input type is equal to one button we call a submit button. Okay, na? See, I will call value is equal to a page. Just I'll call page one. See, just for your understanding purpose, I'll call page one. Right? Understanding, everybody? In this particular, see, if I can execute demo 5, if I can execute this one demo 5, what will be returning here? What will come for us? Demo5.html. See, only that only one button will come. Okay, only one button will come for me. Okay, HTML. See, when I can execute, it is not the function or anything. Why it is coming? 1 minute. Value, that is perfectly fine. HTML. Anything wrong in this particular file while executing it? No. Demo5.html. All right. Okay, I don't see, no need to worry about anything. Just let's go back. Run for me around. Okay. Go to web and go to JS. Oh, it is not created there. Where it is created then? In this one only okay, now we'll come back and we'll paste inside this one. Okay. Yeah. Now there will be file. Yes, we have, and go back and just refresh. Yeah. See, can you able to see this one? Page we have, and here we have page 1 I'll call. Okay, na? Page 1. See, when I can execute, yes, page 1 I have. Okay, na? See, such as this, I have a requirement. I wanted to create a three page. See, demo6.html I'll call. Okay, what we call demo6.html. Okay, na? See, in this demo6 also I'll write, but I'll call this one called as what? Page 2 I'll call. Okay. See, such as this what I'll call demo3 or demo7 I'll call HTML. But notice here also I'll paste the same code, but here I'll call this one demo3. Okay. See, listen carefully when I can mention demo5 page 1. Okay. Demo6 HTML. What is calling? See now. Hey guys, is it I'm changing the path? Yes, I have to be right inside this JS file. I have to create everything in JS folder. Yeah, now perfect. Okay, na? See now notice, yeah. See now page 2. Okay. Now if I can come back demo7.html, notice here. Yeah, see now page 3. See, just to clarify this one, see when I can press demo 5 page 1, When I can press demo 6, it will be page 2. When I can press demo 7, then it will be what? Page 3. Hope you guys can able to see everybody. This what function is? We just created a three HTML page I taken, and each HTML page I have simple button. Do I have a simple button in each HTML page? Right? Correct. See, my requirement is what? Each and every page I want to be written on click function. So what we on click of this particular function, let me call as an ABC only. Okay, na? What we call ABC. What is ABC? ABC is a function. See, if I write an ABC as a function, then where I have to write a logic for this? Obviously, I have to write a logic inside is where? Which tag? Which tag? Script tag only, correct? I'll call script. See, now when I'm talking about this function ABC, okay, just I written a function ABC. Notice, let me put as some alert message. Okay, I don't want to call anything. I'll call page 1. Okay, na? Same like this, I want to call in rest of other 2 pages, which we call as one is what? Page 6, and as well as even page 7. Okay, page 7. I just written the same logic in all the 3 pages. Okay, on click of ABC. In demo 6 also same thing here as well. Okay, but here also I click the same thing here also in where in demo 7. Okay, yeah. See, notice if I can execute this one, coming back, yeah. See, it might see when I'm in where. See, notice demo 6, it will be same. It is coming page 1, going back demo 6, page 2. It is not coming on click of ABC. It is function is getting calling. Yes. Okay. See now, yeah. Now page 1. I'll call this one for page 2. I'll call this one for page 3. Or say something. You can write anything whatever you want. Okay. See, if generally if you want to call this, so instead of alert, what I'll do console.log. See console.log. See hi, some common logic. Common logic. Okay, I have some common logic in the same function. If someone calls this particular function ABC, I have to write the same logic everywhere. See, okay, listen carefully. See, now what will happen inside this console? Let's understand this one. Okay, yeah, see now notice. Yeah, see where I'm in. Now I am in page 1. See, when I can click page 1, see, hi, common logic it is coming. You just go to demo6.html also. See, demo6.html also. See, but still, page 2, see, notice, it is page 2, alert message is coming. Why? Because I haven't changed it. Save it. Save it. Okay. Now change it. Okay. See, now notice, I'll call demo5.html. Okay. See, now check the console. It is coming. Okay. Now go back demo6.html. Enter and click on this. See, I common logic. Okay. Now go back to this one, demo 7. Go back to demo 7. Enter. Then click on this. See, same logic. See, my requirement just to call the same function ABC. Is it recommended to write three times? Is it recommended to write three times? No, right? See, why to waste the simple lines of code? See, just to write a simple function, we are wasting 5 to 6 lines of code. Correct? See, we are writing only for 3 page. See, in the 3 page, we are wasting 15 lines of code. See, such a way is what in future there will be thousands of functions will be there, or thousands of pages will be there. See, if it is thousands of pages, then obviously 1000 into 5, it will be around, it will be 5000 lines of code it will get waste. My requirement is I don't want to waste the lines of code. See, hence I can come back. Now I can create a simple JS page, which I'll call demo JS demo dot. See, you can call anything. See, like how I used to write the JS file, CSS file. Such as this, I have JS file also. Okay, na? See, but inside this JS, I will not write the script. Okay, I'll only copy the file which I call ABC. Now I will write this. I removed it. I'll write inside this function ABC here. Separate function I written. Separate JS file I written here. Notice everybody can able to see this one. Everybody can able to notice this. Just I written only separate function, separate JS file. Correct? Huh? Separate JS file I written. Okay, but rest everywhere I'll remove this function script. I don't want to write this one here. I don't want to write this one also here. See, the next one is then if you are writing separate something JS file, then how you can able to access in all the page? That is what the next question. Correct? That is what the next question. See, just to check this logic, I will call as some common logic instead of this hi, just to check. Okay. Now let's import in all the page. How to import this one here? How to import it? How to import it? Huh. How to import? In CSS we are using link tag, but here what we have to use? In CSS we are using link tag, but here what we have to use? Huh. What we have to use? Script to tag, and we must have to mention h, or what we have to mention? Reference. Do we have reference? href we call what function? See, JSS demo. Okay, JSS demo. See, demo 5 I'll call. Let me close this. Sorry. Going back to the page, and let me call this on demo 5 dot html. See, now when I can click, see, ABC function is not defined. ABC function, where it is not defined in the demo.css. Yes, idemo.js file. ABC function is here. Right, this one is correct, right? Do I have to mention even the relationship also here? Is it compulsory? Let me check. See, generally in an Angular, there by default auto configurations will be there. Okay. In Angular, we used to use auto configurations, but here, let me show this one. See, now we'll come back. The simple example: how to import JS file in HTML. See, this is what we have an HTML script tag. How to add in header tag? What we supposed to add? 1 minute. Where, not the where. 1 minute. If I can click on any of this page. Okay, see, now we can come back. Not this JS script type we have to mention. We done this one only, right? We done this one only. Let me call what? Okay, see, I have to instead of HRE, see, not the HREF. Sorry, we have to mention what? SRC. What is SRC? What is source file? What is source file? Source will be what? JSDemo.css. Now see, just now I'll remove this one. When I can remove this, now notice, see, going back to the same page, let me call as all the pages once again. Okay, going back and execute this particular page, demo 5. See, notice when I can click on inspect, go to console. Yeah, now click. Yes, it is coming. Hi, just to check. See, if I can go to demo 6, will it come now? Will it come now in the demo 6 HTML? Definitely no, because I haven't imported that one there, right? See, this in the demo 6, I haven't imported this. I'll go back there and I'll import this one also here. See, when I can import this one, now if I refresh and check, yes, it will be working fine. Correct? See, now, if suppose the same thing, if I go back to 7.html, will it come now? Will it come now? See, definitely no. No. If I want to actually make it available for that one also, what we have to do? We have to come back and we have to execute even inside is where demo 7 also. See, demo 7 coming back and pasting it here. Now if I execute, see, now notice, you just go with anyway. See, demo 3, it is coming. You can call in demo 6, it is coming. See, check, it is coming. And going back and execute in demo 5. See, notice in page 1, yes, it is coming. See, it means the single function itself we can able to access. The single JS file we can access anywhere where we want. See, the only common logic. Just I written inside is only 4 lines of code. That 4 lines of code I'm accessing in every page. Clear, right? Correct? See, no one can able to identify where is my this particular file. See, it might be in different paths. See, even if they hack this particular file, they will not come to know the path where actually this script file might be. Okay. Even if they come to know the path, they have to track and they have to try to hack that file. Okay, they have to keep going inside just to find the root of the file. Okay, it will be something like tedious task if I do all the things. Better write separate all the things in JS function. Okay, na? See, if we go with the advanced, what we do, we will not create. See, if I will not create a separate CSS file, or will not create a separate JS file, or will not create a separate .html file. See, we will not do all this job. By default, Angular itself will create. See, when I'm talking about the login, see, we have to create a component. Once if I create a component, automatically by default, all these three files will get generated here itself. Automatically generate. See, and auto configure everything. We don't want to use link tag or we don't want to use script tag to import all things. See that all the job is done by what? Framework. All this job is done by what? Framework. Which we don't have any external job to configure or anything externally. Clear, right? How the external JS file is working. Hope all clear, everybody? Hope all clear? Okay, all clear? I will give you quickly 1 minute of time. Can you guys quickly copy and execute everybody once? Try that. Quickly try. See, I'll give you 2 minutes of time. Quickly everybody copy and run this one. If any more questions, if any questions, let me know. I'll answer for that. Can you guys quickly take down this? Once you're done with this, let me know. I'll be here. If you have any questions, I'll answer for this. See, the difference between href, source or link, see, kind of everything will be similar only. Okay, there will not be any major difference. See, href means nothing but what? See, somewhere we are referring that one. See, source is nothing but what? Kind of a resource only. We are source. Link is a tag. Okay, link is a tag, and we have to mention where is that reference. SRC. If suppose if I want to add an image, see where is the source. That is what we call a source. Okay, or it's kind of similar for all the things. Okay, if any more questions, let me know. Difference between ID and name. See, generally in these programs, generally in the programs, what we do, ID better use only once. Okay, see, we cannot use the same ID multiple times. Okay, ID will be higher preference. ID will be high preference. Then we have name for that. Okay, first ID, then we can go for name. Okay, same ID we cannot give two time, but name we can give a two time. Okay, like kind of an example, see, you might be having some register number. Okay, see, register number will be only once per head, right? There will not be any duplicate. See, the name might be duplicate. See, like I have my register number called as what? 30. See, 30 might be Suresh and 31 also might be Suresh. Okay, see, name might be same, but not an ID. ID is used to what? To identify the unique names. But name will be generally, it can be duplicate. ID should not be duplicate. Good. Next, better practice to use ID, not always. Based on the requirement, we can use. Okay, you guys can just think it up how you wanted to use that. Okay, good. Can we protect this JS file on the business logic? Yes, always JS is meant for what? To write a business logic only. Okay, but when we come to advanced in an Angular, there we have a TS. Instead of JS, we have TS. TS we call as TypeScript. There, inside this, we should write a logic. Perfect. Any question anymore? Any more questions so far? No. All clear? Clear? Yes, we must have to learn even TS also. If you want to learn an Angular, we have to learn even TypeScript also. Okay, still we have four more classes are available. We are going to learn all the things. Okay, if possible, I'll also give some demo example today itself. And from next class onwards, we'll directly start with what? Angular will start. Okay. Fine. Next, if you have any questions, you guys can ask me. Else, we can take a short break and we'll come back soon. Hmm. Quick. No question? No question? Okay. All right. Next Saturday, we are going to start an Angular. Yes, correct. Now the time is 9 o'clock. We'll take a break for 20 minutes. 20 minutes break. Have a nice dinner. Come back soon, everybody. Okay. Okay. Fine. Sit. We'll meet up in the 9:20. Okay. Yeah. We'll come back and meet in 9:20. Fine. Thank you. Thanks everyone. I yes, I hope you guys can hear me, right, everyone? Okay. Hope everybody had a dinner. Yeah, fine. Yes, what we are discussing? We were discussing about what events, right? The types of, see, this is what, see, the way of writing this inside only. See, for these kind of a styles we call as what? Internal JavaScript. Okay, for this kind of a style we call as, for this kind of a logic we call as what? Internal script or internal JavaScript we call. And how we used to write external JS, which we call as what? External JS file. There are two types of JavaScript, inline JavaScript and external JavaScript. Okay, na? Clear it out, everybody? This one? All clear? Okay, yeah. Right. Okay, see, along with this, I'll also give some basic example for other things as well. Notice I will call demo 8.html. Okay, na? Hmm. See, we have some basics example about. See, notice input type is equal to submit we call. Okay, submit we call, and value is equal to click. Okay, value is equal to click. Okay, fine. See, demo 8, right? So I'll go back to here and let me call demo 8.html. Okay, na? HTML, fine. See, on click of this, I want some alert message. See, if I want that one, see, we know this, we are writing this on click is an event, XYZ function. Correct? See, this XYZ function will get called uh, where I want to write a logic. I wanted to write this one script file using function XYZ. Okay. So notice XYZ function. Here I'll call alert. Here I'll call hi XYZ function. Okay. Na? Notice, yes. If I can execute this one, what function will get called for us? See, execute, save, and notice. Yeah. See, alert message is coming for us. Correct? Alert message is coming. See, instead of on click, if suppose, see, on click I'll call, here I'll call double click. What is DBL click? See, on DBL click I'll call, on DBL click. See, if suppose if I can call the DBL click, same function I'll call, okay? Repeat. See, one simple one click, it is coming. Okay, see, is it coming simple click? Is it happening for one click? No, right? See, when I can double click, notice yes, it is coming. See, this is what on double click we call. On double click we call. Clear? Huh? Clear? On double click we call. Okay, is event attributes are common for all that? Yes, yes, these are the things event will be common for all the attributes. See, but moreover, remember there will be many other things will be there. See, like example, let me call as what some background color if you really want to apply some BG color. Let me call some yellow and coming back in H1 tag. Welcome to welcome to web application. Again, welcome to web application. Okay, welcome to web application. I'll call. Okay, see, when I can execute this welcome to web application, notice it is there. I wanted to apply some marquee tag. See, marquee tag. See, this is what marquee tag. If suppose if I can execute, sorry, marquee, right? This one, if I can call this marquee at the end, see, notice, yeah, if suppose if I can call here, marquee close. Okay, let me see. Can you able to notice it is coming, right? See here, what is happening? See, I wanted to write the logic on mouse over. See what we call on mouse over. I want to stop. See, when I can over this one, see, this is a default function. See, we don't see. I don't want to write this externally kind of XYZ. See, this is a default function which they given for us. See, when I can execute, notice. See, if I over this one, see, it is stopping. Is it stopping? Right? Yeah. See, when I can on mouse out. See, event. See, this is what we call as an event. On mouse out. See, when I can come out, it has to start again. See, this is a default function we have. Ready, start and stop. See, notice, yeah, notice coming back, stop. See, start, stop, start. Correct? Stop, start. It is coming. So, okay, click. See, and again, here we call double click. Understanding? On click, on click, on double click. See, such a way this what on focus and on blur. What is this one? On focus and on blur or on change, on focus, on blur. These are the multiple things are available. See, like on focus. See, let me call this one like this. Okay, which one? Can you able to see everybody? Can you able to see this one, everyone? My screen, right? Right? Okay. Yeah. See, I'll just quickly confirm. Me. Hope everybody can able to see my screen. Yes. Input type is equal to text. Okay, na? See, I'll call ID is equal to FN. FN means what? First name I'll call. Okay, na? See, I'll also call some BR tag. I'll also call last name. Okay. See, last name input type is equal to input type is equal to text. Okay. See, ID is equal to LN. LN means what? LN means what? Last name. Correct? See, input type is equal to let me call. See, notice here. Let me call full name. Okay. I wanted to call one more column called as full name. Again, for this one also input type is equal to what? Text only. Okay. Right. ID is equal to, I will call full name. Okay. Simple. I'll put a break and I will call input type is equal to button. Submit or button, whatever I want. Okay. Button. See, and I'll call value is equal to click or name. You can call anything, whatever you guys want. Okay, if I can execute, notice here, yes, it is coming perfectly for us, right? See, suppose if I entered Raj and if I entered Kumar, okay, see, on click of these things, I want the full name. Where? Here, full name. Okay, how to do this one? We already know, well aware of it. See, on click functions here. Let me call add name. Add name is a function. Say, assume that add name is a function. See, suppose if there is an add name is a function, then where I have to write a logic? Definitely we know this inside script only. Function, function name. Correct? What is the function name? Add script. Okay. See, I wanted to get this ID. What ID I want to get? How to get this ID? Document dot get element by ID. What ID I supposed to take there? What ID I supposed to take? What ID? What ID name? ID name will be FN. See, FN dot value. Okay, first will be this one. See, and I am holding into one variable called as what? First name. Okay, either if you want to call var, see, such a way this I will come back and I will add this one called as what? ELN. Okay, na? See, here also I will call ELN. See, var, full name is equal to FN plus ELN. What will the FN plus ELN will be? Alert. I will print inside this full name. Okay, see, I will call full name. Okay, na? If I can execute this one, notice, yeah. So I will call Raj plus Kumar. What will the Raj plus Kumar? Obviously, the full name will be what? Raj Kumar. Yes, it is coming like this. See, but my requirement is what? I don't want it to print in this manner. See, I wanted to print where I wanted to print document.getElement by ID. Where I want to print this ID? I wanted to print inside is full name. Okay, full name. What I wanted to print the full name there? Value. What value I wanted to print? Whatever we have, this value I supposed to print here my requirement. Correct? See, when I can execute this one, notice. Yeah. See, instead of alert, see, I'll call Raj Kumar. See, when I can click, see, it is coming here. Raj Kumar, is it coming? Yes or no? It is pasting, right? Yes or no? Yeah. But remember, my requirement is I don't want this one to execute when I can click. I don't want to click. See, listen carefully. When I want to be fill that field when I on what is it on on focus, correct? See, notice, see here, refresh this one, refresh. I will call Raj, Raj Kumar. See, when I can focus, is it filling automatically on focus? Is it filling automatically? Right? See, when I can focus, automatically it is filling. See, notice here, just to refresh, see Raj space Kumar. See, when I can focus, automatically it is filling. See, on focus. See, when I can focus this one, when I can focus this, what is happening? When I can focus, this function is getting executing for us. Clear? Clear this one now? We call it about on focus. Understanding, right? On focus, everybody? Okay. See, like example, see, as I told that one, see, if suppose when I can click on this, see, can you able to see some background color is getting changing, right? On select of this one, background color is getting changing, correct? Huh? Can you able to see background color is getting changing? Is it? Yes or no? So something light blue color is coming, right? Okay. See, what is that one? Either on select or let me show you a different manner. Okay. Let me call it on blur. See, very first one on blur. What is on blur? On blur is nothing but what? See, when I can come out, on focus means when I can focus something. On blur means when I can come out. I will call some AAA function. What is AAA? It might be anything. Okay. See, AAA function. I will call function AAA. Okay, na? See here. Yeah. See what I supposed to take? Huh. Document dot get element by ID. Which ID I supposed to take here? FN. Okay. See what I want to take this one. See what I want to take actually style dot background color. I want the background color is equal to what? Light blue color. I want it light blue color. Where? When I can come out. See, this is what my requirement. See, when I can focus, see here it is coming Tanesh. Let's listen here carefully. Tanesh, see, when I can come, see, can you able to see this one? Light color is light blue color is coming? Is it coming light blue color? Yes or no? Okay. If suppose even if you want in the red color also we can do. See red color. I will call in red color. See, notice when I can come back. See, focus. See, I will enter this Raju. Okay. See, and again coming back. See now, folks, notice when I can come out. See, automatically it is coming change. The color is getting changing. Correct? Huh? Is it changing the color? Changing the color, right? See, we can able to design however we want. See, the rest is whatever see it in the browser, whatever you see it in the browser, whatever you see it in the browser, everything is a behind the scene logic. Okay. See, hi xyz function. Just to show this, it is a on click. Okay, this is a just to add a name when I can focus. Add a name when I can focus. Which one? Here on focus. Add name is calling. Okay, when I can blur on blur of this one, what is calling? AAA function. What is AAA function? This is a function when I can come out of this function. When I can come out of this one. When I can come out of this one, what is happening here? This is what we are setting the background color. Okay. See, such as even though, see if you want, here if you want, I can also mention the border as well. See, style border. See, border color or border. Do we have border color is equal to? I will call. See, instead of this one, see what I'll do. I will call the background border color is equal to red. Okay, now see now coming back. Okay, see I will call. See now notice when I can come out. See, can I able to see some border color is equal to red? Can I able to see border color is equal to red? On blur. See, without entering, even if I come out, see this red color is coming. See, rest is what design part. How you wanted to design that one. Okay, rest is what how you wanted to design that one. Understanding on focus, on blur. See, is it clear? Everybody on focus, on blur. Clear? See, on click, on double click, on mouse over, on mouse out, on focus, on blur. See, also we have on change. See, what is on change? See, like example, let me call here something called HR tag. See, we have some select option. Okay, let us consider this one select and option. Okay, na? See, we call select and option. Okay, option is equal to, notice here. I want red color, or okay, I will call red color. I will call blue color. I will call green color. I will call pink color. Okay, see, pink color. I will call gray color. Whatever color you wanted. Okay. See, I will call option value is equal to red, and the value is equal to blue, and the value is equal to green, value is equal to pink, and the value is equal to gray. See, kind of like this. See, when I can choose these particular things, see, notice if I can click, see, accordingly I wanted to create the color. See, yellow, I'll call yellow. Okay, na? So I'll call yellow. Yellow. Okay. See, notice my requirement is what? If I can click on blue color, the background color has to become blue. If I can click on green, the background color has to become green. See, if I want to click on this one pink, it has to become pink. Background color has to become pink. See, now for this one, we have some function called as what? On. On. What we have this one? On. What is this one? On. What is the function? We call as on. On. What we call on change. See, on change of this one, what we have to write. On change of this, what we have to write? Right. On change. See, on change we have an event, right? On change of this we have an event. See how I can able to execute this particular event. How to use this particular event? See, let me check that. Let me come back and going back, close this one, maximize it. Let me 1 second. Yeah. See, now on select or on change. On change in on change event in JavaScript. Okay. See, if suppose if I can click on anything. Okay. See, like how I can able to design this particular thing. See, we have many other usage of this where I can able to see. This is what we have select. Correct? On change of this, some function is getting calling for us. Which function? I can call any of the functions. Okay. Let me call as a my function only. Okay. Let me call as on change of this. My function has to call my requirement. Okay. Or else on my function change or my background change, you can call anything. Okay. BACK background change. See, you can write anything on background color change or anything, whatever you want. See, now just this is my requirement. Say I wanted to write a function. What is the function name? What is the function name? Function background color change, right? See this one, background color change. We are writing this one. Okay, na? See, here I wanted to write a logic. See how they are writing. Let us see that. Okay. Not about this one. Coming back. No need of going for that other things. Going here. Notice no. No. 1 minute. We can pass even the value also here. Event dot bubbling not required event. Let me call this. I wanted to pass the value here. Okay. Dot name. In Angular we have a different things. Okay. How to call this one? Value. I wanted to call the values. Value. I don't think value we have. So let me remove. Let me bring the value here. See now, if suppose if I can click on alert. Okay, alert. I will call value or a color. See now, let me check what will come for us. Okay, not this one, right? This one. Okay, see remove on change. See blue color. See now, can you able to see this one? See now again here coming pink color. See, is it coming pink color? Whatever we are changing. See, is it printing now? Is it printing in where? Can you able to see this one? It is printing in where? In alert. Correct? It is printing in an alert. Correct? Yes or no? Correct? It is printing in alert. See, whatever the value, see, it means this we are passing this particular value over here. Okay, this particular value, see, this particular value we are taking here. See, if really want to change the background color, see, we know this how to change the background color. See, now coming back, see, document.getElement by ID, we can call, what we can call this one background color. How to change the background color? Uh, I can come back. I can give some ID for this one, even background color also. What I'll do, I'll give an ID for this one ID, uh, body, okay, or my body page. Okay, see, for these particular things, for my body page, I wanted to change the background color. Okay, I wanted to change my background color. See, now I'll remove this one. Okay, for a while I'll remove this. See, this is what only ID we have. Okay, now see now here when it comes to this particular tag, I want to change all the background color. See what instead of red, I want to change the dynamic color. What dynamic color I want to change? This particular value I wanted to change. Correct? Huh? See now let us see that. Refresh this. See, choose this one. Blue, it is coming blue. Green, it is pink. It is yellow. It is red. It is changing accordingly. Can you able to see this one, everyone? Correct? Right? We see rest of the things we know how to perform all the logic. See, for this one, what we call on change. What is this one? On change. Correct? On change is a function. This is getting executing for us on change. Correct? On change is getting calling for us, right? Correct? On change. Okay. This is what we call as what on change. See now if I can come back. See we know on click, on double click, on mouse over, on mouse out, on focus, on blur, on change, and on load, on drag, on key press. See like thousands of events are available. We have many other events. See if suppose if I want to take on drag, okay. See let me call here one HR tag, and here we have image. Let me call as what IMG tag, okay. IMG tag, and here I'll call SRC, okay. Uh, where do we have any reference of the image? Let me go back, okay. HTML, okay. Let me call this particular image property full and call this somewhere property, yeah. Going back this particular property, call this and go back here, yeah. Paste, see img1.jpg. Okay. See if I can execute this one, notice that image will get for us. See, can you able to see this image? Okay, 1 minute. Sorry. See now this image is getting right. See if you want to height width also you can set. Okay, height you want something I'll call 200 pixel, and width also I want kind of 200 pixel. Notice if I can execute, yes, it is coming bitter mode. Let me call as some 50. Okay, 50. Here also I want to call 50. Okay. Okay, fine. Enjoy. 50. Now check out. See, this is an image. See, my requirement when I drag this, I want to tell them, see, don't drag it. See, what I can do, I can come back, I can write a function here, kind of. See, on drag. On drag, I will call my drag function. Okay. See, my drag function. See, this function I will call. Where I should call? See, this function I will call, and I'll write a function here. See, function on drag. See here. See, well, if someone drag this, I will give an alert. See, please don't drag it. Please don't drag it. Okay, please don't drag it. I'll call. Please don't drag it. Okay, see now if someone drag this particular file, I want to give an alert message. See, can you able to see this one? Is it coming some alert message? Don't drag it. Correct? Right? Understanding on drag? Understanding that everyone? On drag. Okay, na? Hope everybody understood this one. See, such a way this we have even on submit also. Okay. So rest of the things you will practice it, right, everyone? Yes, rest of the things you will practice it. Okay. Coming to say, we have more events are available. Okay. So for this one, just a simple, just I explain here. Rest of the things easily you guys can able to practice it, that one. Okay. You guys can try yourself, right, everyone? Rest of the things. So hope till now everybody understand whatever I discussed so far. Whatever I discussed so far, is it everybody understood? Hmm? Is it clear, everyone? Okay. Yeah. Till now, whatever I discussed, all the things clear, right? Huh? Any questions so far? Events. When I'm talking about event, I just given clear idea about just I given clear idea about the I given a clear idea about what complete complete events. Clear? Hope all clear. See, like this, if I can talk about this event, see, you just click on something, come back. See, now take something on. See, just write here something H1 tag. Okay, so write some H1 tag. See, notice here, just mention on. See, on about, on blur, on can play, on change, on click, on text menu, on double click, on drag, on leave, on drag start, on drop. See, let's say on ended, on error, on focus, on form change, on input, on invalid, on key down, on key press, on key up, on key load, on mouse over. See, like this, maybe so many events are available here. We cannot able to, if we can count around more than 100 plus events are available. On submit also, on load also, on show also, on seek. See, we have many other things are available. See, on scroll, what you wanted to do. If suppose if there is a content, if I want to scroll that, see while scrolling, what you wanted to do that. So you can give any kind of an error message for the user to do all the things. Perfect. Clear, everybody? Okay. Clear, right? Okay. Yeah. See, all the events will get start on. See, but in Angular that is a different. Okay. But in JavaScript only it is it will be only on. Okay, it will start from on. All the events will start from on only. Where in JavaScript. But when you can go to advanced in an Angular or React, there is something different way of styling writing the program. That we'll see later there. Okay, for a while, just for understanding purpose. So hope everybody clear about this one. Whatever we discussed so far using. Clear? Any doubt? Okay, clear it. Okay. See now what I will do. I will pass the same queries in paste Ubuntu. Okay, I am just passing the query in the paste Ubuntu. Just to copy this, paste. Okay, copy, just copying the same code and I'm pasting it here. Okay, can you guys can quickly copy and execute once? Everybody, just check what are the things happening here. Okay, everybody can see just all the events from the scratch, whatever we discussed. See now, on focus, on mouse over, on mouse out, on change, on focus, all the things. Completely just execute with the practical. Okay, see for one click whether it is coming or not, double click and again change this one. Okay, let me call it in a different page. Okay, see, yeah, see now check out, see click it is happening and again here Raj enter Kumar. See again, see it is automatically changing the color and again here something Kumar. See when I can focus, automatically filling this one, and when I can click on this, automatically the color is getting changing, right? See when I can click on, if you want to give some instruction, yes, we have an option. See, these are all the things we call as what events. Okay, like this we have multiple events are available in JavaScript. Okay, see whatever we used to see it in the browser, all these things will be programmatical part. It is not stopping and starting, right? Going back, just notice carefully this demo 8, right? Demo 8, click on this. The function is not working. Let me remove this one once again. Okay, let me add that bottom somewhere here. Okay, see here we can write mark you. Okay, mark you here. I'll call in the same h1 tag just to check. Okay, just to check. Okay, see if suppose if I can come back, see notice somewhere here it will be coming, right? See when I can over this one, automatically it has to stop. When I can come out, it has to start again. Okay, see we have an event for that. What event? On mouse over, right? On mouse over. See when I can over this one, my requirement is I want to stop that. See, let me check. See, is it really stopping? See, notice coming back. See, uh, this is not triggering, right? One minute. See, do I want to apply the same thing in this one h1 tag? Let's check out. Okay, so let's apply it in the h1 tag on mouse over. See, let's come back and just check. Notice fine. MARQUE. Mark is spelling correct, right, everyone? Okay, let me write this one here. Okay, see now if you want, you can change this one also. But let me call MARQUE. MARQUE. Correct? Now h1 tag demo check. I'll call demo check. Let me call on mouse over. Where do we have on mouse over? Yes, we have an event here. Stop. The rest, let's write the logic this one. See now it has to stop. Why it is not considering? Copy this. Going back to other page. Going back to other page. See now it is stopping. Can you able to see this one, everyone? It is stopping automatically. See when I can refresh this. See it is stopping. See when I can come out, but it is not starting. See if you want to write that one, see we have another function for this. On mouse out. See when I can come out, what has to do? See start. See start. Correct? See now if I can check this one, see we can write see stopping, start, start, stop. See we can do other things. See but along with this, every event has to work together. That is what final agenda here. Okay. See when I can click on, see dynamically it has to print. See stopping, stopping, all the things. Filling. See these are the things we call as what? Events. JavaScript events. Clear? See any doubt in this particular code? Till now whatever we discussed, hope understood everyone? Okay, good, clear. Next, any other questions so far? Got it? Okay, please share the code again. Yeah, I'll share the code. If any questions, you guys can feel free to ask me now. Now what I will do, I'll copy this code in the paste Ubuntu. I think I already shared the code, but still again I am passing one more time. Again, one more time, just I am passing it. Okay, passing this one. Okay, just have a look into it. Okay, meanwhile, just what I will do, I'll also push the code into the GitHub repository. Okay, now again pushing JS code I will call committing, pushing the code. Okay, now go back to the repository, everyone. Go back to repository. What repository we call? Git repository. Go back. We call SL demo, right? Yes. Going back. See now if I can check, not push the code now. I think it's not reflected over here. We push the, okay, still it is not done. Yeah, now if I can refresh, see notice the code, just 1 second, not the bootstrap one, we call as a JavaScript, right? See the 37 seconds ago. See just now I push the code. See if I can go back. Yeah, I'll give you the link with you guys. Quickly everybody copy that and execute once again. Fast. Okay, just I am passing all the codes. Any questions so far? Layout template responsive, yeah, see this is not a responsive yet. Okay, see like example the same thing, see the same application whatever we designed, right? See if I can execute that one in the browser, see inspect, I want to develop this one for, see just now I use it only for what? Laptop. See if suppose if I want to change this one for mobile, see like it might be iPad, or it might be iPhone, see it might be iPhone X, say, or it might be what, iPhone 12 Pro, or if I might be, if I want example, Galaxy, or if I want to execute in Samsung. See, if you open in any of the devices, it looks like this. Okay, see, also we can able to do the responsive also, but responsive bootstrap. If I am using the bootstrap, automatically it will be responsive only. Okay, it will be responsive kind of. Except image error, everything runs fine. See, it also image also it has to work fine. Just image will be on drag. See, just try to drag out. See, now I return the logic. When I can drag something, see, it has to give an error message for me. Okay, see, now even I can click. See, sometimes it might work, sometimes it might not work. See, please don't drag it. Okay, see, these all the internal function has to work here. Okay, just we are, I'm removing the chart. Okay, fine. Any questions so far? Again, I'll give you 2 minutes of time. Quickly have a look into it. If any questions, let me know. If any questions, let me know fast. Yes, I'll show the simple demo how to store the login name and password to the database. Okay. See now, I'll show some real-time example. If someone registers this, how it will go and store into the database. Okay. We'll see the simple demo. I'll explain. Now rest of things we'll work on it. How to store the login name and password. Yeah, I'll show that one. Share the PDF file too. PDF file. Let me add this one to Google Drive and I'll share it with you guys. Okay. Huh. Give us email ID whenever we got an issue while practicing. We'll contact. Uh, we'll think it off. Okay. Fine. Click. If any questions, let me know. Yes. Can we move? Okay. Nothing. Not in this one. Below left panel. Below sync change button. What you guys wanted to know? Okay. Anyways, see till this one. Everybody clear, guys? Till everybody clear this one? Right? Clear? Okay. Clear? Clear, right? Yeah. Okay. See, now the next what I wanted to do is, okay, I'll show the some real-time example. Okay, I'll call demo register.html. Okay. See, let me call everything will be same. Okay. See, what I'll do, I'll call the same thing. Okay, na? See, all these things will be same. I wanted to call everything will be same. Okay, what I'll call demo9.html. Okay, demo register. Okay, demo reg.html, I guess. Right, or HTML. Fine, correct. See, oh, I want to store first name, last name, and full name. See here. See, when I can click on it is coming, right? So all these things I wanted to store here. When I want to store, when I can on click. Okay, on click of this one, I want to store this one. See, instead of writing on focus, right? We were writing on focus. Correct? Huh? See, I wanted to write this one. Can we able to write this particular logic here? Can we able to write this particular logic? Can we able to store all these things? See, whatever we are rating this one, see, can we able to store all the data to the database? Can you able to store all the data to database? See, first name, last name, and full name. Can we able to store this data to the database? Is it possible to store the database? Yes. Okay. See, hope you guys are already aware of it, how to store the data to database from the web application, right? Yes, it might be even Hibernate also, or it might be even Spring Servlet, JSP, Spring MVC, or anything. Okay, someone was asking me that how we can able, sir, can you show me the simple example how to store the data from web to database? Does anybody want to know? See, now we are just completely we're in front end only for a while. Okay, see, if I want to store this data, first name, last name, say along with the these are the things what we call as scripting, right? See, if I want to store the data, we have a simple way of writing this all the information. See, Raj, Kumar, if I want to store, if I want to click this one, it has to store automatically for me. Okay, store. So, see, does anybody want to know how to store the data for a while using this one HTML, CSS, JavaScript, Bootstrap? Okay, yeah, fine. See, now let's work on it. Okay, now see, now listen carefully and see. Moreover, see whatever I give, just whatever I given this particular program. See, all clear this one. This one all clear, everybody. All clear? Yep. See. Now we are ready with the front end part. Correct? Now we are ready with the front end part. See, if we want to do the validation, everything we know that we can do all the things in front end only. I want to pass this information to the backend to store the data. That is what our requirement. Correct? That is what our requirement. Correct? We wanted to store the data to the backend. Right? Then only we call as full stack. Correct? Now we are ready with the front end now. Now what next I wanted to do? I wanted to store the data to database. See, hence I'll click on Eclipse. Eclipse or STS. Hope you guys are aware of it, right? All these things. Eclipse, all the things. Hope you guys are aware of it. Okay, but yes. See, now I am opening this one what? Eclipse. Okay, why I am opening an Eclipse? I want to be pass the data to the database. See, I'll give you a simple example now. What I will do now. Okay. See, now if I want to say full stack, what is the things to full stack means front end, middleware plus back end. Correct? Right? See, in the front end, I wanted to call HTML, CSS, JavaScript. Okay, if really want this one Bootstrap, we can call Bootstrap as well. Okay, Bootstrap. Correct? See, and in this particular, I wanted to store ID. Okay, ID, name. I wanted to call age. I want to call salary. I want to call designation. Okay, see, these 5 information I want to store. I will call this one from the HTML. See, we know this how to create this one, right? Input type is equal to text, name, age, all the things. See, and along with this, when I can click on register, I want to take all the value to Java. I want to take all the value to Java. From Java, I wanted to store this one to JDBC. Okay, I want to store this one to database. Okay, I wanted to store all this value to database. See, this is what you wanted to know that one, right? Everybody? Correct? 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 Okay. Yeah. So now, shall we execute that one now? Shall we start executing that one? How shall I show the example? How I can able to store the data to the database? Yes. Okay. If everybody says yes, then only I'll show the data. Then only I'll go with that all things. See, actually my part is what I wanted to explain only the front end part, not about these other things. But as on the request basis, I will show how to pass the data from front end to back end as well. If everybody agrees, everybody want to know that? Yes. Okay. Uh, Let me please show it. Please show it. Yes. Okay. See. uh, Okay, let me spring MVC. Okay, see now I don't want to go with the advanced topic. First, let me come back with a very basic one. See, which we call the very basic. Either it might be servlet, JSP, JDBC, all the topics. Okay. See, listen carefully. Listen carefully how this thing is getting executing for us. Okay. Open this one, this particular pass. Uh, Use the same this workspace. Please choose another workspace currently in use. Uh, okay. Launch, close, close, but where it is? I cannot able to see that one. Correct? Where it is? Launch it. Oh, wait, somewhere it is something wrong. Okay. Anyways, I'll call this one called as what? Core. Okay, something core. Okay. See, when I can click on this, it's supposed to be executed. Why it is not coming? Uh, Check in the task manager. See, it is running in the task manager. Task manager. When I can click on these particular things, it is not running here, right? But why it is not opening? Hmm. Choose another workspace core currently in use. Why? Where it is using? Why it is happening these particular things? Unbelievable. Hmm. Not opening. I don't know why. Simple. So hope you guys having an idea on STS as well, right? STS. STS. Correct? Yeah. Let me open that one then at least. If it is possible to open STS. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, at least finally this one, if it is working fine. Mm, Now going here, this one. Yep, open, launch. Okay, it is opening now. See now, listen carefully, everybody. We know what to do, right? See now, yeah. See, will remove this all the things. I don't want to use any of these things now. Okay. See, I will call new. I wanted to create a dynamic project. What project I wanted to create? Dynamic project. See, web. I'll call as a web. What project I want to create? Dynamic web project. Okay. Register demo I will call. Project name is what? Register demo. Okay. Register demo I will call. Okay. Na? See, click on next. See, I don't want to go into the deeper. Why? Because you guys already learned that one. Okay. See now, I just click on simple these things. Can everybody can able to see this one? Correct. See, I wanted to create a simple HTML page. See, what HTML page? I will call register.html page. Can everybody can able to see this one? Everybody can able to see this? Okay. See, here I do see we know how to write all the things, right? See now I'll simply take form tag. Okay. So inside the form tag, ID, I'll take name. I'll take this one name. I'll take age. I'll take salary. I'll take designation. Okay. See, let me call everything as a in string only. Okay. See input. Uh, Input type is equal to text, and I'll call name is equal to what I'll call name is equal to UID. Okay. See, put a BR tag. Okay. Same thing I will call for everything. Okay. I don't want to do anything style for this one. Later I will show. Same thing for a pic. Okay. CUID. I will call you name. Okay. I will call you age. Okay. I will call you salary. I will call you designation. Okay. You designate. See, at the end I wanted to store on button. See, I will call input type is equal to submit. COBMIT submit. Okay, now see here I'll call this one what? Value is equal to what I should call? Is equal to register or value is equal to register. If you want the reset button, we have input uh, type is equal to reset. Okay, we have input type is equal to what we have? We have reset. Okay, yeah, simple. See, till now this one we know this. See now, if suppose if I remove this server, I'll delete the server. Okay. See, this is what the pure HTML. See, this is what the pure HTML. Can everybody can able to see the pure HTML part? Everybody can able to see the pure HTML part? Okay. See, what I will do BG color yellow. Okay. Yeah. See, where I want to execute this one. Right click. I want to execute this on a server. See, if I want to execute on a server, we need at least one server, right? We need at least one server, correct? See, 8.5 server. See, now what I will do, it can be a Tomcat server. Next, and finish. Okay, see now, sir, I added a server here. Port 8080, it is already in running. See, you don't worry about anything for this one for a while. Let me change this one some port number. Okay. See, as already you guys have learned this one, but still I am repeating this one. Okay, need to change the port number. Yeah. See, when I can run on the server, let me click on 8.5, going back and executing. See, when I can click on executing this particular thing, notice yes, it is coming and executing here. Correct? Can you able to see this one everywhere? Everybody, see when I can execute this? Yeah. Can you able to see this one? Right? All this information. Correct? See, now we know. See, now you can write anything. See, div tag. If really want to add these particular things here and this particular style is equal to, okay, style is equal to, if you want text hyphen align and center, if you want to take, see now record, see this automatically coming center. Correct? Yeah. See now again in mark Q, as we know this, and again coming back in H1 tag. In H1 tag, like I'll call registration page. See if I can come this one and execute this. See now it will come the same thing. See, it is coming registration page. See now when I say I will pass this ID, I will pass name is equal to Tanesh. Okay, I will pass name is equal to Tanesh. Then I will pass age is equal to 25, salary is equal to 50,000, designation is equal to trainer. Okay, see when I can click on it register, it has to store in the database. See where I want to store. It might be MySQL or it might be Oracle. Where I want to store the data, MySQL or Oracle. Where you want to store the data. What you guys learned? You guys learned on MySQL or Oracle? Huh? MySQL. Okay. See now I'll open the MySQL only. MySQL command line or anything whatever you want. Okay. Yeah. See, I'll call root as a password. Show databases. I will use EMP show tables employee. Okay. First let's drop table employee. Okay, table employee. See, I don't have anything. Select star from employee employee. Employee. So I don't have anything. Table does not exist, right? I want to create a table. How to create a table? Create table. Create table. How to create a table? Employee. Create table employee. Then next. First must be what? ID will be integer. Next. Name will be varchar, correct? Varchar. Size can be 8. The next age, integer. Next salary, integer. Next designation will be varchar, correct? Varchar. See that I'll call this one 10. See if everything is fine. This has to create a table for me. See, yeah. What we call here a table employee. What is telling? Somewhere it is a in salary, integer, design, varchar, and varchar. All the things correct? CHR. Where it is along? Huh, huh. Where it is wrong? Uh, what is telling this one? Okay, I don't think it is required. Some these all the stuff. Bracket is not required. ID integer. What is this? No, primary key not required. All things. You have an error occurring this. Please check the manual corresponding to this version. What nonsense? You create table employee ID integer varchar. I think will it be UID? No. What is this nonsense? ID integer, okay. Name varchar, age int, salary int. Okay. We need to add a brackets. I added a bracket also, right? Yeah. See, before I added a bracket, it was not affected. Anyways, now show tables. Okay. Table. Yeah. See now, yes, we have a table also, right? See, if I can check star from select star from EMPLO employee. See, do we have any record in the employee? Do we have any record in the employee? Do we have any records in this employee now? No, right? I don't have any record in the employee. See, now what I will do, I will call 100. I'll call 100. Name is equal to Tanesh and salary age is equal to 25. Salary is equal to 90,000 and designation is equal to trainer. Okay. See, when I can click on register and when I can come back and check the data, see, is it data available? Is it data available? See, can we pass directly the data from front end to back end without having any middleware? Can we pass the data? Can we pass the data? No, right? We cannot pass the data directly, right? See, something we need a middleware for this. See, now if we have these particular things, I want to pass the data to some Java page. See, I will call that Java page is equal to what page? Servlet. Okay, see, I'll call com as a folder. Okay, now registration demo. Okay, registration. See, when I can click on this, everything I don't want to go into the deeper. Just simple. I just taken. See, it is giving an error. Why? Why it is giving an error? If suppose, see, if suppose you have a class, if I have this particular class here, we can extend it. See, it will not be any issue for this to extend this one, right? See, I don't want to write a logic this one. I don't want to write this particular logic. Okay, where is this class? Where is this class? That class, all those classes are present in where? Jar files. So I wanted to add a jar file. Which jar file I wanted to add? I wanted to add a servlet jar, right? Servlet API jar. Click on this. When I can click on this one, see apply and close. See now notice the error gone. Is it gone the error? Error gone? Yeah. See now inside is do get method. I'll write the logic. Okay. See where I want to pass this one. When I can click on this, I wanted to pass. See when I can click on this, I wanted to pass the information to this one. What is this one? Registration, right? It will come here and here we wanted to write the logic. How to write the logic? Request. See using this one, see, which we call as what? Request. We have dot get what we have? Parameter. See, what is the first parameter which I want to get from there? What is the first parameter which I have to get from there? UID. Okay. Yeah, what I want? UID. See, such as how many information I want to take from there? How many information I want to take from there? UID. then you name, then you name, then what else? Yes, then next you age, then I'll call this one your salary, then I will call you designation. See, these are the things. Okay, see, first let me store all the things string, string uid here. See, I will store in the string name. Okay, I will call string age. Let me call as uname, use everywhere age only. Age string use salary. Okay, then I'll call string designation. Okay, string designation. See, I was reading all this 5 information from the user. Correct? Right? Okay. See, once if you taken the value from here, see next is what? See, we know how to take the value from where? Java to, sorry, HTML to Java. See, from Java, what we have to do? From Java, see, for how to store the data from Java to database? For that, we have a topic called as what topic? What topic we have? What topic we have? We have JDBC, correct? We have JDBC for this one. Okay. See, how many steps we have to perform if I want to use JDBC? How many steps I want to perform if I want to work with JDBC? We have 5 steps, right? We have 5 steps. See, first one is a try and catch block. See, I will use try block. Try and let me use catch. Okay. Let me check whatever exception it will print now. System.out.println. Let me call as what? E. Okay. Fine. Yeah. See, I want to perform 5 steps. See, hope you guys are aware of it. One, there are 5 steps will be available if you want to perform this JDBC operation, right? 4 and 5. What are the 5 steps we are available? What are the 5 steps? One is what? We have to load the driver, correct? After loading the driver, connection, correct? Then we have, after connection, what we have? Statement. Then we have execute the statement and close, correct? These are the 5 steps. See, what is the first step? Load the driver. How to load the driver? How to load the driver? Tell me how to load the driver. We have class dot for name, correct? Class dot for name. So what is this? Com dot mysql dot jdbc dot driver. JDBC dot driver. See, this is a very first thing which you have to do that. Correct? This is the first step. See, then the second step will be what? See, driver manager. Driver manager. Tell you, sorry. Instead of this one, see connection. Second step will be connection. Con is equal to driver manager dot get connection. See, get connection will be 3 parameters. One is what? URL, and next is what? Username and password. See, we know username will be root and password is also root in my case. Okay. Where is this username? Where you want to store the database? Where is your database? Where is your database? Where is your database? That is what URL. Okay. See, we are using JDBC topic. Inside JDBC, we are storing the data to MySQL. Okay. See, where is your database? In local system only, local host. We have to store that data into the local host only. Okay. What is the port number? We have 3306. We have. What is the database name? What is the database name? Database name will be EMP. Okay. See, EMP is number database. Okay. This is a step. Correct? Yes. Second step is done. See, what is the third step? Third step will be what? Statement. Okay, third step is statement. What statement? Prepare statement. PSTMT is equal to con dot con dot create statement. Correct? Con dot create statement. Right? This is a statement which I have it. See now, see inside this particular one. See now, can we able to create this particular? See now, when I'm talking about this prepared statement, right? Con dot prepared statement, or say I'll call this one con dot prepare statement. Okay. See, I want to write SQL here. See what into insert into what I want to insert. Where I want to insert employee. What we are inserting the data values. Correct. How many values I want to insert the record here? How many values? How many values I want to insert? 5. See, hence 5 question mark. See 1, comma 2, comma 3, comma 4. See 4, comma 5. 5 question marks are available. Correct? Understanding? 5 question mark. See, I want to be execute the query. See, before executing the query, what I will do? PSTMT dot set string. I wanted to set the string. See, how many things I want to set? 5 things I want to set. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, notice carefully, everybody. It is very much important to understand. Okay, see, I'll call like this. First one will be what? I will call UID. So I'll call UID. I'll pass. Okay, first I'll call UID. What I'll call here? First should be what? First should be what? UID. Next. Second will be what? Second will be what? Uname. Third will be what? UH. Fourth will be what? U designation. Sorry, U salary. And fifth one will be what? Designation. Correct? Correct? First one will be what? U designation. U designation. Correct? See, these are the 5 things. So instead of U, I'll call as U designation here also. Yeah. 1, 0, 1, 3, 4, 5. Correct? These are the 4 steps. See, third step is done. See, what is the fourth step? What we are doing in the fourth step? PSTMT dot execute. I want to be execute is fourth step. Correct? And later I want to be close the connection. See, con dot close. Okay, con dot close. Simple. These 5 steps which we must have to perform this one. Okay. See, then at then I want to add the JDBC driver. See, now going back, load the driver. See, if suppose if I can execute this one, if everything goes well, it will get executed. If not, it will throw an error. See, let me check. See, run on server. When I can click on run on server, Tomcat 8.5 run on server. Okay, restart. See, if I can click on this particular one, notice it is running. It is restarting the server once again. So it is stopping and starting. It might take 1-2 seconds again. Started. So now 100. I'll call name. I'll call age, salary, and designation. Okay, designation. See, when I can click on this, see, notice here what is coming. See, first one. See, where is this driver? See, where is this driver? Where is this driver? I have to load the jar file. See, right? Load this one. Configure build path. Here, going back, MySQL, right? Going back, MySQL connector. Okay. Yeah. See, MySQL jar. See, save this one. Now, if I can restart this one server, notice. Right click. Again, simple. Now adding and running. Okay. If I run this one, see, the simple example I am giving you guys. So now executing in the server side, the same thing, HTML, CSS, JavaScript. Okay. Yeah, now it is stopping the server. And now notice, yeah, here 100, and I'll call Suresh, I'll call 45, 70,000 and developer. See, before this, let me check the database. Do you have any data? No. right? When I can click on this, let me check this one. What is still it is coming the same error. Okay, I see returning annotation. What is okay, something wrong? Decline it. See now, yeah. See it is not right. See what is see now it is coming here. Let me go back and load that jar file first. Where is the jar file? We must see notice always. See if the jar file also we have to add in where copy this path, copy that. I want to remember always. I want to load even in the web app. Here we have library folder, right? Here I have to paste this one. This is must and should. See now if I can execute this notice guys, right click, now run on server. See if I can execute now, if I can execute now, this we can able to run this one. Easily we can able to store the data to database. See notice, I will give you the complete idea here. Just I'm executing in the browser now. Executing in the browser. If really want to be execute this one, open web browser. If you want internal browser also we can use like this only here only. Okay, server is started. See right click. See now run on server. Okay. See here we are using same Tomcat. Next and finish. See can you able to see this one everyone? Okay. See I will call see 500. Here I'll call this one called as what? Tanesh and age 25. Salary 60,000 and I'll call I don't know what size I give. Okay. And trainer. See, if I can click before clicking this one, let me cross verify it. See, I don't have a data. When I can click, see, notice, if I can go back, check, yes, do we have a data? Yes, we have a data. Do we have data now? Right? Yeah. See, this is a simple way of storing the data. Okay. See now from HTML to Java, from Java to database. See, we have JDBC topic. Simple example I just given for you guys. Okay, if you want to know that one, print writer, print writer out is equal to response dot get writer. Okay, yeah. See out dot println, out of println. See here I can call see in H3 tag data inserted successfully. Data inserted successfully. Just I can write like this. Okay. See now if I can come back, register. See now store the data once again, reloading the content, and now going back and check. Okay, see now, refresh it. Okay, or else what I will do, let me redeploy it once again. Right click, run on server. Okay, you notice here what we have, clicking on the next and here. Okay, yeah, server. So guys, notice carefully here when I can click on these particular things. Uh, Coming back to this particular one. Okay, it is restarting the server and it will open the browser here itself. See now when I can check, say I don't have any data. See now I have 500. Now let me add 999. Okay, see 999. Okay, I'll call this one Saket. Then age is equal to 25, salary is equal to 50,000, and designation is developer. When I can click, see data inserted successfully. When I can go back check, see it is inserted here. Is it inserted the data? See, this is what we call as complete stack. See, this is what we call as what full stack. See, from HTML, we are passing the value to Java and Java to database. But in middle, we are using Tomcat server. Tomcat server. If I am using Java full stack, we are using Tomcat as a server full stack front end. See, now just we are using purely HTML, right? See, we are using what? Purely HTML here. Okay. See, we are using purely HTML. See, to design all the things. See, also we can able to, if you want to do style more, see, we have an option here. Style is equal to, see now, how much width you want. See, width is equal to, I can call some 200 pixel. See, 200 pixel width. And again, height is equal to height is equal to 40 pixel height. Then again, border radius is equal to 20 pixel. See, you can do style anything however you want the style. See, refresh it. When I can refresh it, it will come like this. See, we can do that one. See, any stylings if you want. See, this one also. You can apply any of the styles. We can apply even bootstrap also. See, rest everything we know how to do that one in the front end part. See, get the link, add the link here and utilize all things. Yes, we can do that one also. All the things possible. See, this is what we complete a full stack we call this one. See, but still we are into the phone. See, now if suppose if you want to add anything here style, see, come back and we can use a style here. Okay, till now we can write the style. Okay, if suppose if you want to add a script, yes, we have an option here. We can come back and we can write your script also. So we can write your script also here. See, style also we can write, script also we can write. See, now we are talking about only these two things forever till now. See, now my part is what I have to train only on a front end part. I don't have an authority to train on a back end part, but still as on the request pages, I just executed till front end to back end, how to store the data from front end to back end till now. See, this is complete full stack we call. Okay, right? See, in Java, which one we are using? We are using servlet first, correct? Servlet, we are using servlet. Okay, but again, see, in advance, if we go, what we have? In advance, we have Spring MVC. See, that is even very much easy. Spring MVC will be very much easy. See, here we are writing so many logics, but here Spring MVC, it will be very much easy. See, if we go little more deep, we have Spring Boot, even very much easy in Spring Boot. See, no need of adding the server, all the things. By default, will come everything for us. Okay. See, first is this one. See, like how we have here. See, we are JDBC we are using, right? See, if I can go little bit advanced, we have Hibernate, correct? Hibernate. When we can go little more advanced, we have JPF, or Java Persistence API, correct? Then we are storing the data, all these things. See, simple example for this full stack. Okay. Kishore, I am not into all those things. If you have any technical questions, you guys can feel free to ask. Okay. What is it? This is really helpful to connect the dots. Thank you. What? See, till now you guys understood about the complete things, whatever I explained so far. Okay. Understood everyone? Okay. This is full stack we call. Okay. See, but yeah. See, now I explain only with the servlet. See, such as we have an option to Spring MVC and Spring Boot also. See, Spring MVC highly preferred. Even if you learn Spring Boot, there will be high chances to get job soon. Okay. Okay. I just wanted to train on only these parts. See, now we know HTML, CSS, JavaScript. Now, from in the next class, I will start with advanced JavaScript. We call as Angular JavaScript. Angular JavaScript. I will start. Angular JavaScript. I will start. Okay. Now later, once if we know this and how to pass the data from front end to back end, that is what important. Angular and Angular JS both are different. Angular JS means what? Older version. After Angular 2, that I'll talk about later in the next class. Okay, that I'll talk about later in the next class. Okay. Uh, we are waiting for an Angular. Okay, even I too I am eagerly waiting for your waiting. Okay, fine. I'll concentrate on to the experience level. Yeah. See, that is what. See, notice from the day one, whatever I used to speak, I am speaking in front of practical only, without touching the code. I not execute. So I did not even open the PPT, or I did not even explain the theoretical. All this, everything is practical. See, you feel very much comfortable, and everything will get clear easily if you know the flow, right? See, that is why. See, hence you guys also practice more. See now. See, thus here what we have to do, just we have to concentrate more about the UI now. See, now we have to concentrate more about the UI now. Simple. Okay. We know how to do all the things, styling, all the things. Okay. Clear, everybody? Clear? If you have any questions, you guys can feel free to ask now. If you have any questions, feel free to ask now. If you have any questions, feel free to ask now. Any question so far? TypeScript will be covered in the next class. Any questions so far? See, now I'm quickly stopping the screen. Okay, and I'm just stopping the screen here. Let 1 minute. I wanted to open the Gmail. See, any doubts so far, guys? Any doubts so far? Any doubts so far? No. If you have any questions, any doubt or anything, please do let me know. If you have any questions, do let me know. I will answer for your question. If any questions, let me know. Quick. If any questions, let me know. Any doubt? One minute. 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Fine. See, any questions so far? No. Right? Yeah. Nothing from my side. All clear, everybody? All clear, everyone? All clear? Yeah, I'll quickly share the cheat sheet as well. I'll share the quick cheat sheet as well. Just you guys can that one. Waiting for Angular. Okay. Fine. So far, fantastic. Yeah, guys, just I quickly share the feedback link. Can you guys can quickly go with the link and give me the feedback? I just share the feedback link. Yes, everyone. Quick, quick, quick. See, once if you guys are given, just confirm in the chat box just by saying this done. Once you guys are given that one, just confirm me as a done. Hmm. Okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, all right. See, uh, now just I shown in terms of what what we call this one MySQL, right? See, if you can replace these two lines with Oracle, you can we can also store the data to Oracle also. Simple. That is very much simple. See, actually, the development is very simple. If you understood carefully, if you listen the class and if you practice more, if you learn line by line, it will be very much easy. Development is easy than everything, very much easy, unless you must know properly all the things. Okay, then it will be very much easy. Fine. Oracle driver name I'm talking about. Yeah. See, yes, Mayank. Yeah, we can even add even Oracle driver also. It is very easy to add even Oracle driver also. Simple, same like that only. Replace with the replace with what MySQL driver to Oracle driver, and accordingly just go and search this one called Oracle driver, and you can add even Oracle URL link also. Easily you can store that one. See, in next class if you're not able to do that one, let me know. I'll explain that one also. Okay, fine. Fine guys. Then hope all clear everything. Hibernate database compulsory for Embrace. Yeah. See, better. See, when I'm talking about this one, what? 1 minute. Sorry. See, 1 minute. Huh. Okay, where I was? Yeah. See, notice here. See, when I'm talking about servlet, I was using JDBC, correct, as a middleware. See, when I'm talking about the Spring MVC, there I use Hibernate as a instead of JDBC, I'll use Hibernate. If I use Spring MVC, I'll use Hibernate as a to insert the data, we are using Hibernate. See, if I'm using Spring Boot, the recommended was JPA, Java Persistence API we call, right? That is more and more easy when compared to these two things. These are the things. Okay, anyways, as already we learned all the things. Fine. If no question, we can wind up the session. Shall we wind up the session now? Okay. Yeah. Requesting everybody to work on the UI demos, UI pages, all the things. See. Okay. Next topic will start TypeScript and Angular. Next topic will be TypeScript and Angular. Any more question? Any more questions? See, make sure this we have a lot of things in the JavaScript along with the Java, along with Angular itself. I will explain all the things. Okay. Any questions so far? No. All clear. TypeScript and Angular will be next thing. And before coming to the next class, you just finish all the LMS video, whatever they assigned. Fine. If no question, you guys can feel free to drop off the call. If no question, we can feel free to drop off the call. Make sure everybody give the feedback. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Bye bye.